Okay, well, good news. We can get the fuck out of here, I think, now. Well, we found some spikes, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. Were you? I feel like you weren't. Is there something in here? No. Also, fair warning for anybody who's lurking who is not wanting to get spoiled by the game. We're gonna play the game now. It is time! It is time for the skonging. I did vote for Silksong for any category that I possibly could. Because I'm obsessed. Donkey Kong could honestly win in a year without 33 and Skong. Interesting. I've heard shit about it, but that's not surprising. I don't hear about a lot of games. You've played Bonanza a bit, but you didn't put it in your top. Yeah, like, so like Peak got a few references, right? The game called Peak, and that's like a really fun game. What did Aggie call it? Friend slop, but like in a nice way, not a derogatory way. And so yeah, it's like good for what it is, but it's not like mind-blowingly good or like changing the world or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I have high standards for Game of the Year. I don't know that I've ever voted in the Game Awards. Maybe last year. But yeah, I don't know shit about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm not trying to yuck on anybody's yum there. If you loved the game that much, like, more power to you. I just realized that I have, like, you can't see it because it's behind the microphone. But I have shit on my shirt. I don't know how to get it off. Well, you know what? Rubbing it off has seemingly done the trick. I'm not entirely sure what I've managed to do. I look like makeup. In your opinion, Ghost of Yotai would have been a better fit considering it's up for like 6 other awards, and Donkey Kong Bonanza is only up for 1. Interesting point. The UK being nominated kind of gets your spidey senses thinking that there's no way an indie is going to win. I hope that's not true. Although, like, as Aki pointed out, E33 is not really an indie game, and he was saying, like, in his opinion, that Skong wasn't really qualified to be in the indie game category anymore either, because they have, like, unlimited funds these days. So, I don't know shit about shit. Also, hi, Quaint. Welcome on in. You voted for Silksong everywhere but for one thing. Fair, fair, fair. I had fun with Donkey Kong. Not sure it's Game of the Year material, though. Yeah, I've not seen any single second of gameplay of it. I was just surprised, I guess, that like nobody in my circle was talking about it if it were that great, and that does not mean shit. Because I don't have a huge circle to start with. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unlimited Funds is nice, but Skong had 3 devs. It doesn't get much more indie than that. I think in his mind, and this is obviously not everybody has to have the same definition of it, like an independently developed game, that it is both parts how big your team is and how many resources you have. So for him, that disqualified Silksong. For me, it fucking did not, because I was just excited to see Silksong song in so many categories, and I was like, yes, 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 yes. I'm not that picky. I also skipped a shit ton of categories because it was people that I just didn't know or games that I didn't know, and I didn't want to accidentally vote for like an asshole, you know? You know? Mina! Thank you for the 7 months. Holy. Also, related news, I made my daily sub goal thing above my head slightly smaller so that I can actually read it. So I hope that means I will remember to put my cat ears on more often. Will it? Only time will tell. We want to get technical. BG3 is an indie game because it's not owned by a publisher. Indie does not equal cheap. Fair. Fair. Although, I did bring up... Okay. It did bring up a question for me that came up in our stream on Monday. And I felt a little abandoned. So I'm gonna ask nicely and in a way that doesn't trigger a fight. Was I insane the other day? We were talking about Souls games versus Metroidvanias. And I said that Souls games are not Metroidvanias. Because there was somebody, a very lovely friend of chat, saying that they were. Was I crazy? Because I felt a little alone in that moment. And I don't know enough about video games to be confidently just saying things, you know? Okay, thank you, Thread. I'm not trying to start the whole argument all over again. I'm just... And it wasn't an argument. It was just a passing comment, and I a little bit thought I was going insane. You know how that goes? You start gaslighting your... I gaslight myself a lot. Like, a lot. And start thinking, like, am I crazy? Do I not know anything? Am I the stupidest person who's ever lived? Do I need to work on my self-esteem? Probably, okay? But I had a really bad headache yesterday and I missed my therapy session for like the 4th time in a row. So, no self-esteem here today, thank you very much. It's just not in the cards. That's not why you're crazy. Thank you, Luby. I appreciate the clarification. Like, Souls games and Metroidvanias may have some overlap, but are very distinct genres. Yeah, and I think the, like, original argument was that they both have, like, a non-linear progression, and they have RPG elements. I'm not sure. I'm gonna misquote it, and I don't want to misquote it, and I don't want that person to ever feel bad in case they rewatch this at some point later. I might have also just misunderstood the statement, but it was when we were talking about Hot Puppet Game, and they had said that they expected like a Metroidvania experience because that's what they expect from Souls games, and I got confused, which is not new. Alright, we're gonna do a quick jump scare. I put this on the wrong day. But thank you, Mina! You get a cute little cozy emote today. And you get your own whole day because I put it on in the wrong part of the planer. We'll call it time travel and we'll all be very impressed. Thank you, everybody. It is ASMR game time. Has Souls elements and vibes for sure, but like gameplay wise they're so different. Yeah. 10 stream streak, thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, one of the things we got at the end of the last stream was that we increased our Spidey web bar. So we have more room for Silk now. I'm pretty excited about that. We don't really need to do this, but like... You visited them pens up above here, miss. Horrid place once all about growing meat or some such. Meant to keep us more bugs living and working, it's told. Is he talking about jail? That damned place is long gone to the haunting and now the meat's running feral and free? Also, why didn't that fill up the rest of my bar? I thought that was the point of drinking that guy's stuff. I'm confused. Just glad we don't name all genres like we do with roguelikes and roguelites, so that we are 35 years deep into a debate over whether Sonic the Hedgehog is a Mario-like or a Mario-lite. So true, so true. Well, and I even got tripped up by, like, Tunic, which felt to me fairly Metroidvania-like. But it's considered, I guess, more of a Zelda-like because there are, like, dungeons in that game that you only go to once. Whereas, like, most Metroidvanias don't really have areas like that you, like, go to and then you're done with it, right? Like, you're always navigating through every part of it. So, I learned a whole new thing with that as well. Speaking of Metroid, my Metroid Prime 4 copy is on track to be delivered tomorrow. I saw somebody saying that there's a new Metroid game. I have got to get my butt in gear and finish this game and 7,000 other games so that we can play the Metroid series. I think that'd be really, really fun. And Castlevania, obviously. The difference between roguelike and roguelite is pain. That is it. You know what? You're correct. Souls-like and Souls-lite would also drive me nuts. Also, congrats to everybody so far, I think, for saying Rogue instead of Rouge. Good job, good job. That's a tricky one. Okay, we could go get our shit back, I guess. I don't know that I care about it all that much. It'd be lovely to get the map for uppies. Can we, okay, let's just really quickly go see if Poshanka will give us the map. Even though we haven't seen Poshanka there, why not? Why not?
Ada!
We gotta say hi to our cutie. Gamers pinch, pro gamers rouge like. Yikes. Yikes on bikes. I also want to see if we have any other wishes to grant because we just finished that one with the purple polyps. Interesting, A-Town. That kind of makes sense, but I agree with you that I wouldn't know which one was which. We do have a new one! Skull Tyrant! Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Hell yeah. We actually met Skull Tyrant. That's the other boss that I had forgotten about. And I know where it is because I went through my own VODs. I don't know if y'all saw my YouTube recap. My VODs channel was the top channel that I watched this year. And I didn't even watch that much of it. And like, how is that humanly possible? I have watched so much YouTube content. Hello, cutie. Aw, damn it. Thanks, though. I need to say hi to Little Pilgrim. Hello, Little Pilgrim. Do you think people love fried dough with fillings and making a bunch of categories and arguing about the categories? So real. Speaking of categories, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, actually. I have a blog post about it, I know that.
Ada!
Every time I cut up a credit card to like recycle it, I'm reminded that I desperately wish... Not desperately. There's just a part of me that knows that if I had slightly less grip on reality, I would really love to go to recycling centers, pull out, or trash, like dumps, whatever, pull out all of the little pieces of people's credit cards, not to reassemble them, just to sort them by color. Just to have like a wall with like little baskets in it, and like here's all the red pieces, here's all the blue pieces. And then I guess maybe one day put them together, but like again, not to use them. I just think that it would be a really fun categorizing experience. I know you're impatient. I'm sorry, cutie. A-Town doesn't have a recap yet either, Tyler. You're not alone. I think Rogue Light is the one that has some progression between runs, hence this light suffix. Rogue Likes are games like Rogue Likes are... I feel like that's a tongue twister at the end. I quit. Speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, I forgot that I put City Escape song from Sonic Adventure 2 on my playlist. I was pogging so hard when it came on my way to work. Let's go! Cutie, you are having the time of your life just stomping away down there. I hope... Never change. That's all I'm gonna say. Just never change. We do a little sit. It's a whole set of criteria for what qualifies as a roguelike. No meta progression is one, but also turn-based, grid-based, and about 10 other things. Interesting. So like Blueprints would be considered a roguelite with a T? Personally, like the Iron Pineapple definition of Souls-like. Does it have a dodge roll? Yes, close enough. That's amazing. I don't know how much about game genres because I never cared. Something I do care about is helping streamers, and I vibe coded a strip that pulls the PP goal from Mina, that's huge! Is that what's on Pup's stream? I saw she started early and I guess ended early today, so I missed out on my opportunity, but I was gonna go upgrade to a T3 because I think she's in the middle of a partner plus push. For the, is it her like annual renewal time? How many lights can a roguelike light if a roguelike could light lights? I almost said that correctly. But that's awesome. Because I know that was a struggle last time. It 100% works and it doesn't care about primes and gifted. It pulls the progress directly from the box. I'll have to remember that for the year of our Lord 2030 when I actually go on a Partner Plus push. Because that's so wild to me that that's just like not a thing that you can pull by default. It feels like it would be so useful. Okay, somewhere over here. Okay, I have it marked. It is, let's pull up the map. Right here. In this uppies. Probably where that thing is, but like somewhere in here is our boss. We'll fix the pin when we actually get there. Oh, I meant to go to the other one first though. We were gonna go try this gauntlet first. Okay, hold on, let's do that. Not getting distracted. Happen to run into anyone that's looking for solutions, send them your way? Yeah, thank you. I assume you've told Crimbo too, who's probably much further along toward Partner than I am. We're going to Detroit! Oh my gosh, I'm so pleased that we have a name. Also, hi Cam. I don't know that I said hello, but hello. If I can say action rogue-like, I think that should be a big enough tip-off that I'm not talking about something that's strictly like rogue. I still hate that, but less than rogue-like. I think I'm going to try to avoid classifying games for the rest of my life because it is fucking confusing. Oh. I haven't looked at the requirements for it in a hot minute. Going to be so for realsies with you. Was it in here? We should probably sit at this bench if we're gonna do this. Okay. Lurk away. I'm just sorry that I was, like, not friendly when you showed up. Hi, sorry. Detroit style pizza made with 100% natural lava? Hell yeah. I did eventually get my Chicago style deep dish pizza the other night. And it was perfect. Did I have to come from the other side? I maybe needed to come from the other side. We had considered calling this Maryland, like Maryland the state, but I really am kind of convinced that they need to be cities now, because we did everything else cities. I'll also say that Windswept is your Mario-like of the year for 2025. Or Mario Light. Oh no! Too many fucking distinctions! We'll just say it's a great game! Ah, poo. Alright, when we die, because we will die, don't worry about it. We need to remember to put the... Yeah, we need to get up there. I'm at the wrong bench for this, like, in such a serious way. This would be such an easier bench to sit at. Let's do that! Baltimero. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Writing it down, writing it down. Yeah, I really like that. I'm too lazy to remember how to edit the command right now. Cuphead is a Mario-like? I can't. My head hurts. My head hurts. Don't make me learn new things. Good. Okay, we learned that we can go down a level here to get back to that. Also, I did forget while we were literally at that bench to put on the anti-lava charm. Okay, much better routing. Okay, 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 okay. Do you like our command, Cam? I'm feeling so proud of that. Alright. Gauntlet time, bitches. Yo, hi cuties! Welcome on in! Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm absolutely getting bodied over here. Trying to look at chat at the same time is not going well. Hi, I'm gonna sit still so that we don't end up spoiling anything for you. I see you were also playing Silksong. Welcome on in, Mariadora and Cool Guy. Thank you for the raid. How is your playthrough going? Also, if you need to jet off, I will not be butthurt, but thank you for coming to hang out. We've been playing for, I guess today's the 15th day. But I'm working on the world's slowest playthrough of Silksong, so I'm not very far in. Hopefully we won't end up spoiling anybody on anything. We'll sit still at the bench for a second. Gotta go shower? Absolutely go take care of yourself. Again, thanks for hanging out. Everybody make sure to go follow our new friend. Hi, Lady Snowy Locks. What an adorable name. Snail Run Hype. Let's go. Okay, I've got to check out this emote. It looks cute. It is cute. It's a Twitch emote. We love it. Another cute emote. Veridora, your emotes are freaking precious. Stop. Okay. I'm gonna go follow. Beautiful. Followed. So look forward to being new Silksong friends. Yeah, hope you're enjoying your experience. I'm enjoying my experience. Tyler, thank you for the gifty. We'll put that in our little sticker book while we're sitting here letting people leave without getting spoiled. It's so hard to be avoiding spoilers still at this point. It really do be a challenge. Gamer from Below the Sea, another amazing username. You're here now. Late Raider, let's go. Appreciate you showing up. A raider is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he needs to. You've already 100%ed it? Awesome. I really have not. I'm gonna jump to another screen for a second to say thank you to Tyler for the gifty. Throw some stuff on the floor. Was it put into the stream from Mariadora's raid, so I had to check my memory and search you up? Oh! Well, thanks for all the extra effort. We're gonna get back to the game now. I'm About to die repeatedly to one of the gauntlets that's in deep docks. So we got a bunch of lava boys. In fact, I'm so glad we're having this conversation because I need to change my charm real quick. Although I really do like that one. I really do like them all. I need 3 blues at this point in my life. But yeah, we're gonna go get melted in some lava for a bit. That's gonna be a good time. My death counter would be off the charts. Like, surely 1,000 already, and we're barely anywhere in this game. I think I died like 20 times at the beginning of a stream one day, like in the first 10 minutes. Shellwood really kicked my ass for a minute. Like, honestly, could I have not fallen off right then at that second? Kind of proving my point. I have played Hollow Knight. I got 106% on that game, so I still have some stuff left to do that's like some of the harder stuff. Also didn't do any of the Pantheons. But we did at least complete the game and get true ending. His death counter was insane. 240 plus. I'm certain we've died like 240 times. In a single stream before. Maybe that's an exaggeration. If I ever streamed, I think I would have a death counter that I never reset between games so people can come in like, how has he died 20,000 times in Kirby's Epic Yarn? Is that even possible? That's hilarious. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, we are going for instead of a deathless playthrough, this is an all-death playthrough. I'm not particularly skilled at these games, but I do incredibly enjoy them. Like, I'm having the time of my life. Anytime I think it took us like 5 streams to get through just one boss of this game. But then it feels really heckin' good when you get there, you know? You get into the sea. Oh, I split them. Also, apologies for the dog sounds in the background. The dog has been having a really upsetty spaghetti day today, and I couldn't tell you why. You know what? Aw, I really thought that thing had rolled off into the edge. That has happened a few times. Gosh damn it. Okay, too much jumping. Too much jumping on my part. Having fun even after getting beat up shows your goal. I don't know about that. It does show that I love this game. I really, truly love this game. We were talking about that a little bit. I was watching a stream last night and somebody was saying, like, amazing. We're gonna go sit that off. That was silly. Was talking about, like, oh, everybody who likes Silksong is just glazing it because they have all these massive complaints about the game, and yet they won't. They'll still be like, but it's the best game ever. I'm just gonna go ahead on record and say I don't think that that's necessarily glazing. Also, glazing is an annoying term sometimes. I don't have any problems with the game. I'm the problem with the game. The fact that it's hard is, like, fun. I mean, I'd be more fun if I were better at it. Like, I don't know. I just really, really like it. We shall find every pit trap. We shall test the spikiness of every spike. This is the Skirts Cult way. 1000%. We're very good at finding holes and testing spikes. Suffering builds character. That's such a Calvin and Hobbes vibe, and I love it. And it is also kind of true. Wish you played with a death counter. Have no clue how much you died. It'd be really fun if games just like had a secret death counter for you. Where, like, it wasn't on screen unless you wanted it to be, but, like, it could be, like, buried somewhere that you could pull out the information. Or I guess I could just go watch all of my VODs and count manually, but that's not happening. Silksong was amazing, but the best game? Nuh-uh, there are better games. Yeah, and I don't even think anybody was saying that. It was just more for like the game awards for this year. People who were voting for Silksong in spite of having like problems with it or whatever. But like, if it's the best game that you played this year and you think it deserves it, then like, that's your business. Just think it's better than that guy's favorite game specifically because he sucks 1000%. There's a death counter mod, but it doesn't work retroactively. Ugh. It would be so much work to go back and count how many deaths we've had so far. So much work just in general to count deaths in this for me personally. There's a Celeste mod that gives you a death counter. Installed that maybe first or second. We could try that. That seems like a fun one to have a death counter on. Because that's just purely platforming, right? Hello? Any stinky boys? Stinky boy launched right inside of me. Okay. Stop scaring me. Okay. Huge. Get in the sea! Okay, you know what? We'll take that. Oh, too many flying things at once now. I saw that projectile hitting me as it was happening. Doesn't Celeste natively count deaths already? Interesting. Oh, yes. Celeste the game has a death counter by default. Okay. Okay, okay. Never mind. Also have a Celeste. Okay, yes, we've all decided that. You're saying that Silksong is the best game? You know what? And that's... what? Differing opinions on the internet? I don't know if that's allowed. Makes a bonk sound effect when you hit your head on the ceiling. Very important to have that installed. That sounds delightful. I wish I would just stop fucking yeeting myself off of there. Or yeet with more aggression, because then I would actually make it to the fucking second ledge. Your 100% Celeste save has just over 10,000 deaths. Oh boy. I've learned to take anybody's numbers and just like triple them for myself. Like if somebody's like, oh yeah, it took me 100 hours to finish Silksong, I'm gonna be like, well, it's gonna take me 300 then. And that's okay. 20,000 deaths? Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll make it 60,000 for me then. If we're doing the math. A new big Celeste mod pack is about to be released later this week. Ooh. What kind of mods? Do we know? And I am parched today. I can tell it's winter here. I was trying to hit the flying guy first because I thought that would be easier to have him out of the way, but I just don't think there's an easier way there. Because they spawn regardless of which one you kill first. Once you kill one, you get stuck, so I kind of have to kill them both together, it seems like. I think it has a Hollow Knight level? Holy what? That's so cool. I want to do... So the whole thing is just like crossovers? This game has such robust round boy representation. See, I love that too. Why is that not a category in the Game Awards? Best round boy representation. I need more games to have round boys. BOI is gender neutral, by the way. We like all of our rounds. I don't know why I felt like I needed to judge my hair. Maybe that'll be the key to winning. Kirby would win every year. You know what? Not wrong. But maybe games would put up some competition. I hate when they bounce off of each other. Every flying bug in this game is just too much. How did you survive that? Wonderful. Everything about that was haunted. Kirby Air Raiders does have some very round boys. It's a Kirby Light if they aren't sufficiently round. Remind me to never bring up game genres on stream again. I'm kidding. I do appreciate that I wasn't crazy. I do need to stop gaslighting myself. Murloc noises, hell yeah. There you go. No, I like curbs. That's a good word. If you are not familiar, this is... I saw on the internet, roughly 1,000 years ago, an image that said supposedly is not a verb. And so we've been calling typos verbs in Aggie's YouTube chat ever since. Well, ever since there was a YouTube chat. The span in time between when I first saw that image and now has been a century. Well, I'm not getting that fucker down there. Just jumped at everybody. This might not be for me today. Stream cut out? Is Twitch being a... It's Twitch. Let's check YouTube. Excellent connection on YouTube. It should be... Oh. I am on. It just automatically put the videos unlisted instead of public. Fun way to figure that out, though. And a little bit sad because YouTube has actually kind of been popping off lately. Like several hundred views on the YouTube stream. So, yeah. We might end up opening YouTube chat after all. I'm not sure how that's possible, since I don't have any relevant content about games on that YouTube channel. Like my primary YouTube channel, I have yet to post an edited VOD or edited video there. And all the streams get unlisted after stream. But somehow, peeps are showing up and we love it. Get in the sea, you! Okay, furthest we've ever been. I didn't need to jump into that, but it's fine. Who the fuck are you? Oh, fuck off. Okay. We made good progress, but ouch. Hi, Arwen. OMG. Just in time for an ad break. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I feel like, should I ever decide to open up YouTube chat, that the Twitch chat is just going to disappear. Because so many of you really prefer YouTube. Should I just give the people what they want? Perhapsably. Probably. Okay. We'll give this a few more attempts. Getting better. That round boy is so squishy. Oh, it just murdered itself down there. Fine. Okay, two. Let's go! Oh my gosh, that's the fastest we've done a single gauntlet in this whole game, I think. Hot damn! Thank you for the GGs. Also, huge. Huge. OMG. The little beastlies bonk heads. It's cute. It's not great for me, personally, for gameplay. But it is cute. I would agree with you on that. The little bonk is adorbs. Okay. Damn. Oh, this is Atlanta. It's Atlanta! We do need to do that gauntlet at some point, too. Ugh. Ugh. In the meantime... Oh shit, this was like a platforming thing. Or we could go do Boss Man, which I kind of feel like is the call, actually. Because... that's a quest. That's a wish that wants to be granted. And this? I really like this crest. The extra silk is just so fucking nice. Alright, a little sit for good vibes, good measures. We should be, ooh, yeah, we should be able to swap out our little charm again. I know they're not charms, leave me alone. Tool. We can swap out our tools again. Because we don't really need this magma one anymore. That was useful in deep docks, but not really. Trying to figure out a fun city name for Moss Grotto, but G is just not a popular for big cities. Thread, I mentioned this, I think, before you got here. I spent 10 minutes on Wikipedia looking at the list of cities in... like major cities in the world, which was not a very long list, and then major cities in the United States of America, which was much longer, and trying to find a rhyme for either deep or docks so that we could get Deep Droid. That took 10 minutes. I don't even know that it needs to start, like Moss Grotto, I don't need the whole thing in there, but like anything just like moss, right? So anyway, if anybody wants to spend time on the Wikipedia page for major cities in the United States of America, be my guest! It was the only way I could figure it out. Aw, Beans, what's the best way to get to this? Moss Grotto just sounds like Moscato. Yeah, so currently we have... we're doing major... Is Moscato a city? That probably makes sense. I feel like that's a wine in my head. But that does not mean that it's not both. So that's what our list. We're kind of committed to cities now. It is only a wine, I see. We're kind of committed to cities. We got real hard on those with like Philadelphia and Atlanta and Chicago. So it's just kind of like, it doesn't have to be an American city. It just has worked out that way so far. This feels like maybe not my favorite way to get to whatever this boss fight is. We'll see. Oh, fuck off. Ah! Well, all of those things were spiky, in case you were curious. Mossyopolis? Okay, okay, okay. Mesopotamia? Ooh. I like that. I'll write down Mossyopolis as well. I feel like you just know it when you get it. Farfield's just Springfield. That feels a little too easy, but we'll consider it. Las Vegas. Oh, that's a good one. See, now that to me feels permanent. And that frees us up to do like Blastin' Rouge for Blasted Steps. Still not 1000% on that one, but Las Vegas, I'm in. I don't know how to... That's not true. I don't know how to edit the command in chat because I'm using a different chat bot than what Aggie uses, so I have all of his command structures in my head. But I will edit it from Stream Elements in a second. Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, how do we feel about Blastin' Rouge, like Baton Rouge? Or is that too... It doesn't feel perfect yet. It doesn't make me go like, that's the one, you know? I'm gonna die just fucking trying to get across these. I got stuck on the ceiling there. You know what? Death by Hedgehog. We'll take it. Okay, Las Vegas is very good though. Good, 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 good. Blastin' Rouge is good. Bloston, okay. Blastin' Rouge sounds like a city in Borderlands game, so I approve. Yeah, I feel like we almost need to do like Blastin' with like an apostrophe in there. I went the wrong way. Because Baton Rouge is B-A-T-O-N. It doesn't really make sense to have the O in there. Which is why I think I'm just still kind of like not 1000% sold on it. Because like having to explain it takes a little bit of the fun out of it. I do be feeling. How did that not kill you? Using Zartanki. I also missed. Blasted Steps, I believe, is the full name. Somebody can correct me on that. Or I can just go look at the map in a second. I don't know if we have a map for that yet. Don't you dare put a state in there, Thread. Although Boston, Massachusetts is very funny. I see what you did. It is Blasted Steps. Do we have a Greymore? It's Chicago. For Craw Lake. We don't have the whole area, but I feel like that's fine. Kind of like Atlanta is Hunter's March. I don't know, there's no rules, just right. I kind of like when you don't fuck up how you say the name of the place to say it is my problem with both Blast Vegas and Blaster Raton. Yeah, they have the B in there, but like Splincinnati sounds like Cincinnati. Chicago sounds like Chicago. Las Vegas sounds like Las Vegas. I don't know why I'm making up so many rules for this. This is the silliest thing I've ever done. Oh lord. You're too large. Chicago metro area. We could do a Greymore if we can think of one. I'm not opposed. I do need to move this map marker. It is in a very wrong spot. I think that's just why some of them fit so well and like immediately feel like a win to me. And that, I'm trying to describe why some of them feel like wins and some of them don't. Yeah. It's not that they're not funny, because they're all great. I'm loving all of them. Is it easier to get here from the other fucking bench? We're about to find out. Because I assume that's the whole point of having opened this shortcut. Or maybe the bench down there? Wormsaw, Wormshington, DC. That's a no-go. These things are annoying to get past. What's down? Sorry, I know this is silly to try and find a bench, but I know we're going to be dying to this boss a lot, so like, it makes sense to me to be efficient with our run back. You know? Twitch is having a moment, Arwen. It might not even be mobile. Twitch has been really fucking laggy to yesterday or Monday and today. The state at least is pronounced Washington? Sure. It's fucking up for you on PC? Yeah. I think it's just Twitch. I do think it's just Twitch. Because the YouTube stream has not had any problems, other than I had it unlisted by accident. Is this where I want to be going? It is. Okay, okay, I think we found a good way. That doesn't require us to go past too many of these things. We are prepared, The refresh button in your browsers and your top 5 streams for the year. Too real. Oh lord, you're alive. You're alive? Chat, we are about to meet the big boy. Woo! Big boy is big. And hits for 2. I've got to stop getting hit by it. I'm scared! There's 1 HP and a dream thing in it for me. Okay, we can heal finally. Shit! I saw it coming as soon as I hit the button. I was in your top 5 streams, Arwen. That's so impressive. I streamed like 3 times this year. Thank you for being here for all 3. Mortland, like Portland. Okay. Audio was really distinct, but then resetting the stream fixed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Twitch has been unforged. I feel like that's personally unfair because this is the first week in probably months that I've streamed twice in 1 week. So Twitch needs to get its shit together. Because I was pretty excited about actually sticking to my stream schedule today. Like, I had a really bad headache yesterday and was not sure I was going to make it to stream today. And I did, and Twitch is like, how about wear the headache now, bitch? I actually think that's rude. You know? Okay. God, I'm feeling well enough to stream. Thank you, me too. I don't know what it is about December, but I'm really feeling like this is gonna be our month. We're gonna like buckle in, buckle down, buckle up, buckle side to side. I don't know. We're gonna do some buckle in and actually show up to streams. Speaking of which, Miss Arwen, are you coming back to streams? I miss you. We could buckle some shoes. 1-2s. Good memory. I forgot. Also, the I don't know if anybody's ever bought one of those like butt pads for your chair. There's a name for them. But they're like meant to make your chair more comfortable, right? Where they're kind of U-shaped and like they've got it's supposed to help with back pain and stuff like that. What the fuck is the name of them? Butt pads is what we're gonna call them. Mine is like permanently squished. I don't think it's doing shit anymore. Yeah, how's your recovery going from that, Loopy? I haven't checked in a while. I feel like you just went to a therapy session recently-ish, but I might be misremembering that. Lumbar support pillow. Yeah, it's not quite the lumbar one where it's like on your lower back. It's the one you actually fully sit on, but it does, I'm sure it still supports your lumbar. I'm only clarifying so that in case anybody's wondering. It is, I am sitting on it. Everybody buckle in. Yes. Sorry that was probably obnoxious for headphone users. Therapy is done. Insurance decided you had enough. I get that, Arwen. There's a period of time where it feels like you've just been gone too long. And it's hard to get back to it. Also, it feels like, and I'm speaking for myself, not for you. Even when I take like a week off due to headaches and stuff like that, coming back the next week just feels like an immense amount of pressure. And also like, I need to really make up my mind if this is something that I'm going to keep trying to do, because I don't want to waste people's time or money or interest by like leading them on if it's something I can't actually commit to on like a real basis. So it feels big and scary to me, but we're in it. We're buckling in this particular stream. Regardless, Arwen, I do miss your content, whether you end up doing stuff on YouTube or Twitch or just in a Discord somewhere. Good peeps. Tyler clapped so hard it killed the stream again. My bitrate's showing that it's okay on Twitch, so I don't know what the problem is now. Yeah! I thought that was a cool stat that Twitch provided this year. Well, they probably have for a while. Of like, most used emote that you've created. Let's not get pinned over there again, that was mean. I did just say let's not get pinned over there again. Fudge! I walked right into that. We've been go off the edge of this platform? It looks like the rocks are still falling down there. That's interesting. Back to 1 HP and a dream on this boss. Just kind of our go-to. Shit. Stop catching me out when I fucking heal. It's rude. I don't know how we didn't get hit there. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I was stupid. I was stupid. It's part of your Twitch recap somewhere, I think, because Floopy was saying. Floopy found there somehow. Did I just go the wrong way? I didn't. That's so true. Good point, Mina. When Arwen first mentioned streaming, I assumed it would be art stuff. Because I selfishly wanted that content. And was then delighted and surprised when it was gaming streaming. But hell yeah. We found a hole. We found a hole. Classic. So quiet in here. I do like the boss fight music, it's very good. To the surprise of nobody. Also, I enjoy this boss. It is very minimal moveset so far. I'm sure there's a phase 2 that's gonna fuck me up, but it's fine. Real life comes first. Take care of yourself. The channel will be waiting when you're ready for it. Fred, thank you for the very solid advice. I don't know if that was to me or to Arwen or to both of us, but I'm taking it for me and I'm gonna say thank you. Professional hole finder, let's go. I need our friend of the stream, Ola, to be in here so I can congratulate her on also being a professional hole finder. I've mentioned this before, but I've been watching her Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough on YouTube as like just my go-to content right now. If I hadn't watched so much of my fucking own VODs channel, I think she would have been in my top 5, because that's like genuinely all I've been watching for like 2 weeks now. Anyway, there is an episode of Red Dead Redemption 2 where you go crawfish hunting with like the cook of the camp, and you have to stick your fist in a hole and like I shouldn't be demonstrating this. You have to stick your fist in a hole and do a little wiggle and then pull something out of it. Anyway, it was pretty good professional hole finding, and I need to go leave a comment to that effect. It is universal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that. I didn't mean to get my stuff back. Did that to a prego cow? How did you find yourself near a prego cow, you know? Rather than I'm not paying attention to the answer, I will read it in a second. I am quite bad at reading chat during a boss fight. It's my big weakness. Fuck! Why am I so bad at healing in this fight? love his little stompies though, I gotta say. It's hard to concentrate on like what I'm enjoying about this while I'm trying to not die. But the little stompies are so fucking cute. Like it's an honor to die to this little dwarf. What do you mean? You're too cute. I can't. I don't know how we missed that. I like genuinely moved in my seat. I don't know if you saw that, but like I dodged in real life. Shit. Because that scared me so badly. Oh, gosh. How many hits? Shit. That was bad. Now we're down to 1 HP in a dream again. Okay, 4 HP in a dream. Like everybody can't count. I know you can count! Fudge! Oh no! Okay, we were doing really well for a minute. Okay. Brother-in-law has done that to a pregnant miniature horse many a time. Here, I thought I was going to be the weirdo showing a fisting motion on stream. I see. We're all just out here fisting holes. Lived on a farm. Prego cow was ready to birth, but the kiddo was turned a bit sideways. Stepdad held the cow and told me to stick my arm in, move it to the right, and feel the head, and then guide it out. That's heroic. That's amazing. I hope that cow sent you a really nice thank you package with, like... We'll just say milk. We'll just say milk. We won't make any jokes about beef jerky. But I thought it in my head, okay? Because my brain is broken. Literally, usually is directed at your TTRPG players when they feel bad they have to take a break for whatever reason, but it applies to most things. It's so real. Like, if any person in my life were like, yeah, I have to take a break from stream because I have like health shit going on, I'd be like, oh my gosh, please, yes, take care of yourself. Like, that's amazing that you are focused on that. That's such a good priority. Like, you only live once. Like, go do the thing. How may I be of support? And yet, somehow when it's like you needing to give yourself grace, it's 7,000 times harder. / sometimes impossible. Lock in. Yeah, I was trying to. Did I flip my layout? No. But I did recently slightly change the layout. Oh, I should probably move it down a little bit, huh? In multiple ways. I changed the thing above my head to be legible for me personally because I could never tell how many fucking subs we had for the day, and that was irritating. And then I changed the chat, on-screen chat, to be a different service. But I am on the same side. You dodge IRL sometimes too. It reminds me of like, so of the games that I played when I was younger, which were not that many as we've established. I did play Mario Kart quite a bit. And I do remember like just violently leaning while playing Mario Kart. It's like, it's just like I didn't make sound effects, but I could. Just really getting into like does that help you at all in the game? Probably not, but we did it anyway. You play Rocket League, you lean so hard where you want the ball to go. I've knocked my armrest cushions off doing it. Yeah, like there are just some games where you just get like really into it, and it's not usually the case with this one because it's just like left to right platforming. But every once in a while, like I jump or like dodge in real time, like with the game. The one that was the worst was Peak, and I'm so glad I didn't have my camera on for the first time I did it with Crimbo, but I did have my camera on for the time that we did it with Ola. And I was just like stretching to try to get like trying to jump in the game, and I was jumping in real life, and it was like extremely unhelpful. Especially when you know you're on camera. I look like a fucking idiot. Kiddo was dead before I was even born. Oh, that's so sad, Mina. The mother survived, fainted when I learned that the calf was dead. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's emotionally traumatizing. No matter who you are. That's just sad when you should be celebrating a new life. All this livestock talk is reminding me of the time a student apologized for missing class because he was helping his girlfriend bury her horse. I mean... I was gonna say big if true. That was not what I meant to say. That's just what I meant to say was if true. That's horrible. If not true, that's such an impressive get out of class excuse, because like nobody's pulled that one before, you know? I feel like I do stupid things in my chair most when there's high intensity sneaking happening. I bet I looked really dumb. Well, we didn't do any sneaking in this one. We had a jail encounter, but we didn't have any sneaking in that jail. But I bet in the Nine Souls jail I was looking like an idiot. I'm glad I haven't gone back and actually really watched my VODs. I just have them on in the background. Lots of people hold themselves to different standards than others. I prefer the folks that hold themselves to a higher standard, but it comes with its own set of problems. That is so well said, Thread. Try to look around a corner. So real. You're just like, what's over there? Can I? Hello? Leading a Mario Kart should be required for Power Slide. Could you imagine? That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun! Alright, we don't need our shit yet. And I got it anyway. It's fine. You are so fast! Kind of. It doesn't. I want it to remind me of little tippy-tappies from my hedgehog, because I miss my hedgehog a lot. And the little tippy-tappies that a hedgehog makes when it's running all night, the cutest sound you will ever hear, honestly. I think this is just like a survival game instead of a boss fight. I mean, I guess all boss fights are a survival game, but like, this one's a little straightforward so far. I don't know how we can get hit there. Feels like we should've, but I won't argue it. I was really hoping that these poison shit darts would be slightly more... Like, I know they're doing 3 damage. I was just kind of hoping that that would, like, end this fight so fast, and then just kind of didn't. Just fine. It's a long... It wouldn't be challenging if it were a short fight. Ah! Fuck! Get greedy sometimes. There's just no room for greed. Too much greed, 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 too much greed. Digging a grave for a horse must take forever. Those guys are huge. So real. That's exactly a reaction to the excuse. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had an excuse that original. I did have a cat eat my homework one time, though. I was once late for class because the horses found out they could just charge through the electric fence, so we spent half the night and all morning chasing them down and calling around. Gosh dang it. That's cute, though. I like the idea of a sassy horse. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how long were you on a farm? Like, how long was that your everyday experience? Half your life? Dang. I learned a new thing. How did I not know? Fuck off. I don't even need to fight this. You know what? Hubris. I need to fucking calm my tits. Skull Tyrant be like, bah! Yeah, honestly. Skull Tyrant. Oh, I had asked this question earlier. It's not a funny question. So I don't know why I'm repeating it. But do we think that they're related to Soul Tyrant? Same last name? I think he's like his cousin, his second cousin, removed on his mother's side. Once removed. Cruel indifference of the electric fence cannot withstand the indomitable strength of the horse spirit. Good job, Hans. Had to help my high school buddy track down his horses before. Not fun. Y'all have so much more experience with horses than I do. I say that. I did go on horses quite a bit when I was at like summer camps as a kid. But like they were somebody else's horses and nowhere near me, you know? It's not like we were like city people, but we definitely weren't near any horsies either. I will say when I go to all of the stuff that I do in Cincinnati, like the Starbucks that I like going to the most, the restaurants that I like, my gym, all of that stuff is in like the rich part of Cincinnati. And you know it's the rich part of Cincinnati because every house takes like 5 minutes to drive by. It's just like an eternity of a house. And also there are just like horse crossing signs everywhere. Like instead of like a pedestrian crossway, they're like, no. Nobody walks here. They use their expensive horses. Thank you very much. You fool. So yeah. That kind of shit is not in my neighborhood. Oh boy. Also lots of very expensive country clubs. Like $20,000 down payment kind of country club that is I'm not going to be going in. Need to go have a lay down, and thank you for hanging out, Loopy. Please enjoy your eeps. All horses are either sassy or mad with fear. I relate. Maybe I would like to come back as a horse in my next life. Skull Tyrant was adopted. That's so cute. Kind of reminds me when you see a photo of a sketchy zoo with a tiny fence keeping a hippo in. It's like, yeah, I'd be standing pretty far back. I think I've told the story on stream before. When we lived in Chicago, we had friends who lived just north of us. Kind of near the Milwaukee area. And so we met them at the Milwaukee Zoo, like, a lot. Like, I felt like I lived at the Milwaukee Zoo in the summers as a kid. And they had their gazelle exhibit. Like, you know, like, you've got, like, the walking paths outside, and there's, like, you're walking by animals and stuff like that in the zoo. You're walking past the gazelles, right? And they're next to the walkway. And then there's, like, behind them, a ravine that is not all that big. And then there's an entire exhibit with all the big cats in it. And so, like, the outdoor area for the big cats butts up to, like, the gazelle area. And I always thought that was the fucking craziest thing. If those cats ever figured out that they could just fucking jump that ravine, those gazelle would be dead in a minute. Why? It was so traumatizing as a kid. I'm like, I'm going to see a murder. I'm going to see a murder. Not as gross, though, as the time that I saw an elephant picking poop out of another elephant's butt and eating it, though. That was pretty gross. Zoos are a wild time. When I was placed in a home for young people with problems, the foster dad told me not to walk into the horses, so I did. They ran up to me, sniffed me, and then gently nudged me for pets. I love stories like that, where, like, animals just know that you're one of the good ones. You know? I love that. You need to stop procrastinating by soup ingredients. Enjoy your errands. Do we need to start a soup timer? Also, Joe, I don't know that I said hello to you when you came in, but hello. See you. I appreciate you. I've just been bad at saying hello today. I don't really have an excuse for that. Oh Lord, he coming! He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain, he'll be coming round. Is there, like, not more to that song? I really didn't want to hit my shit there, but I did want to get that hit in, so... I do hate that those things hit you for 2. I hate that that thing hits you for 2. I jumped so late there. I don't even have an excuse. Again. I don't know. Yeah, I was a Chicago girly for the first 100 years of my life. And then ended up in rural Tennessee to take care of my grandparents for a little bit. And then I'm in Cincinnati now. Are you getting slammed with snow right now in Minneapolis? One of the, like, journaling discords that I'm in has a Midwest forum, and every person who's in there is like, the snow, and I'm like, bitch, we got like 2 inches. Okay, you're on par with us then. And the snow has stayed, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. That's all I want. I would like snow through the entirety of November and December. And then the first week of January, and then it needs to be done. It needs to be spring immediately. Also, we need to delete February. I hope that's okay with everybody. Washing clothes at the soup store. Because he's at soup. Exciting news, I just learned I can go to the restaurant supply place and get pro baking equipment and ingredients without any special membership or having an active business. Just have to sign in. Yo! So it's not like... Oh, what the fuck is that? Sally Beauty? I think is the name of the, like, chain. That some of the stuff that you can buy from there is just, like, normie stuff. But some of the stuff is, like, for professional hair dyeing, and you have to have like a special card to be like, I'm a licensed cosmetologist. I do know what I'm doing. I went there with a coworker who used to be a hairdresser, but was definitely not at the time, but she still had her license active, and she bought me some brow dye stuff a long time ago. And that's snow from October to March. Mostly because I don't have to go outside, but most of people have to. I just feel like I really enjoy the cozy vibes. I wouldn't even mind October. I'm with you on that. We can do October to December and then the first week of January. After Christmas, I am so over it. If you could guarantee that we had snow on the ground through March, I'd be way happier. But like the January, February, March, where it's like sometimes you get snow, sometimes you get sleet, sometimes it's fucking slushy, at least here. I can't. I fucking can't. Don't give me winter without snow. What is that? It's just cold for no reason? No. That's bullshit. Nobody wants gray, sad weather just to be gray. I jumped! I pressed the jump button. My finger was still on it when I said I jumped. Don't lie to me, game. The little stompies, though. They're so good. That was close. That was too close. Stompies almost got me. We're just gonna stay as healed as we can for as long as we can because, like, it's so easy to go from 4 health to 0 in this game. In this fight, rather. Well, and in this game. You're so cute! I want to have you as a pet. I don't want to keep hurting you. You're so adorable with your silly little mouth. Blah. Shit. This is why we gotta stay as healed as fucking possible. I don't like being on the edges. And potentially getting trapped between the falling rocks and those little stompies. Not good vibes. Well, that was not worth it at all. Okay, the concentration is real. Ow, bitch. 1 HP in a fucking dream again! How do we keep ending up here? Jeez. We saved it a little bit. Trying to clutch up here. It's stompy stompy time! Jeez, I fucked up the input there. I don't know how we saved it. Shit. One more hit and we're a goner. Actually, one more heal and we're saved. probably be using our Silk Spear. Shit. To do a lot more damage. And maybe we'd have to do less healing then. It's such a weird gamble. Ad break. We can clutch it up before. Unlikely. Why did he seem faster that time? Ugh. That's so irritating. Been pretty cold here, like 15 degrees Fahrenheit for the past few days. I think we've been in the 20s. No, we're in the 30s. So I don't think that the snow is gonna last here. It's like low 30s, so just at freezing. But I don't know that the snow will stick around as a result. Which is sad. Okay, deep breath before we go back in. Thick layer of snow, nice use of it thick with 2 C's. Reduces sound, makes it a lot more comfy to walk outside during the night. Someday, I'm gonna live in a place where it feels safe to walk outside at night, and it's gonna be lovely. By myself anyway. I could walk with a person now, but I do love a good walk in the snow. Even like an early morning walk when it's also like equally quiet. Just such good vibes. Took the dog for a walk when it was like 20 degrees and snowing, and I was in shorts and a sweater, and some little kid was flabbergasted. Yeah, that's how you know you've been there too long. Joe, have you been up in that area like your whole life? Or I guess long enough to be accustomed to to the vibes. We appreciated gasted flabbers around here. So real, so real. I do remember that being quite a big thing when I was in Chicago, of like mostly bros wearing, like dudes wearing shorts in the winter. I don't know that I ever went through a shorts phase. I particularly like being muddled up. I love like those coats that are so puffy that like you can't put your arms down, you know? Like you just kind of like waddle everywhere. Big ol' hat, big scarf, chunky mittens. I actually even a little bit miss snow pants, not gonna lie. And then the feeling of like being all blah in the beautiful cold outside, and then coming inside and like stripping that all off and having a hot chocolate. Nothing compares. Between 2 AM and 4 AM is the best time. I don't think I've seen those hours since college days, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why I tried to hit that thing as it was coming towards me. That was incredibly stupid. this is not our best attempt. I feel like I'm losing my mind. We can't be tilted yet. We just started. Well, we can't be tilted. You know what? Fuck you. Also, ad break starting. Hi, Drew. One of my top YouTubes for the year. I love that your face made it onto the recap. Because I watched a shit ton of... Was it just Kazan? I think I also watched some Liza P stuff from you. And, oh, and Hollow Knight. Drew had some good shit on his VODs channel this year. I'm never awake when Drew's streaming. That's not true. I'm rarely on my computer when Drew's streaming because it's first thing in the morning for me. But I do love a good VOD catch-up. I will say, that is when I learned... This is the year that I learned from watching too many VODs what an incredible backseater I have the potential to be when somebody is playing Hollow Knight for either the first time or like the first time in a while. I'm like, how do you not know where to find the fucking mask shard? It's horrible. So it's good that I'm watching as a VOD and not live, because I would get banned from all of my friends' streams. That'd be bad time. But like, obviously... Jeez, I didn't know you could go down there. Obviously, like, Drew and Aggie were so good at playing that game, right? But that's all I could be pedantic about is, like, item locations. Which, like, obviously that's not something you just know off the top of your head unless you're extremely good at the game. So, I don't know why I was feeling so snobby about it. I heard it coming too late to cancel, so that was just what we had going for us. Fuck. I needed to adjust my headphones! Leave me alone! I don't know how we survived that. That was crazy. We just have to leave those fucking silk things and just not pick them up because greeting them has killed me every time. Don't you dare jump on me. I do not consent to being jumped on. Thank you. Maybe if I went under that little ledge there to heal. That one right there that he's just going under, maybe I could not get hit on the head with a rock. Or maybe I could just stop trying to heal. You could get jumped. You know what? Welcome stream. I don't know why that's the one chat message that came through out of my peripheral vision. I jumped too short. I jumped too short. Silk boogers? Ew. Ew. Music in that area is so Lord of the Rings coded to me. I really need to rewatch those movies. I also need to restart my count. I had a count going where I had watched the extended editions 250 times, and then I just stopped counting. And I want to start over. Fuck death counters, I want Lord of the Rings counters. This is a bad place to stand. Don't! That's unfair, I was trapped. There's a fucking referee. Judge, disagree. Your Honor, they're cheating. Your Honor, I'm getting my butt kicked. Damn! She greeted, she greeted, she greeted. Hold the phone right quick, because you know what I haven't changed in a minute, tool-wise? Okay, stop. This. These are specifically meant for shells, tough shells. I wonder if this would be more helpful on this boss than those little pieces of shit that I was just throwing. They should still get poisoned by the other tools, so that's nice. What? You deserve that, bud. You deserve that in the face. Drew, what are you working on stream these days? Trapped on the wrong side. that a little bit closer. Okay. That'll do it. That was a terrible combination of events. But we love doing this fight with 1 HP in a dream. I'm gonna start up another seamless co-op with Squirrel for the Enjoyers and miscellaneous Elden Ring. Nice! What are you guys planning to do for co-op? For Elden Ring co-op, that is? I assume. I could kill all 3 bugs that are on the way, or 4 bugs, I guess, and have more Silk when I get into this fight. Or I could land on the spikes and have not full health. What do we think about them apples? Does that seem like a fun idea? The ER this time did DS3 last time? Nice. Seamless co-op ER does look fun. I must admit, yeah, that kind of feels like I wish I wish that were a culturally appropriate way for somebody to get started in Elden Ring, is just to do seamless co-op. So I could just make Crimbo hard carry me through a playthrough. Also, yes, I am as cozy as can possibly be. It is cold down here and I forgot to turn on the radiator. Brr. Genuinely shivering. We might have to fix that radiator or something. Might have to. You are an angry bugger, huh? No bug joke intended. Panics. I don't know why I panicked. Little stomps are just so good. I want that as like a Discord sound of some sort. Imagine seamless co-op makes Souls games infinitely more enjoyable. Yeah, just like having a pal, you know, to like, I don't know. It's funny because I know you didn't love Blueprints Camp, but I maintain that that was why that game was so fun for me, is that I didn't do it by myself. So I never had to be like at the mercy of my own impatience. And then if there was a puzzle that like I really just truly didn't get, like just having two people made it easier. And I feel like the same thing would apply for any other, just really any other game. I think a lot of games are just more fun with two people. For me. I am not speaking for anybody else. I will say, this game is all me. I don't want anybody else. I don't want anybody else playing this game with me. Not yet, anyway. Do I? Maybe after I beat it, I'll reconsider that. A co-op Silksong could be kind of fun. Not for a first playthrough, though. That was just a clusterfuck. The RNG, as like Aggie was saying yesterday, really isn't that much of an impact once you actually figure it out, but I don't know that I would have actually figured it out by myself, because I think I would have gotten too frustrated with what felt like the unfairness of it. But again, that's just me, and like I don't have a real, like I'm patient with this, what we're doing right now on stream, but like if I'm just by myself, I do not have a shit ton of patience for games. And that, again, that's just me speaking for me. Yeah, I don't think you ever, it clicked for you, Cam, and I'm not saying that to make you to say that you, to invalidate your opinion of it. You don't have to like it still. But like, that's like the, getting to that, the point where you were talking about yesterday is like the first like 3% of the game. We're on our way to go back and redo that fight right now. I did not. Behold. Wrong side. Behold. The evidence of my failure. No, we're still at it. It's not even a difficult fight. It's just long. I don't think you were being a moron, Cam. That's fucking rough. Again, you would not say that about somebody else. Cocoon of the mediocre? Oh my gosh, no, that's amazing. I need to put that on a shirt. But yeah, I can't say that I would have figured it out by myself. We're talking about blueprints as well. I don't really need to crack my cocoon of mediocre. Love dishing out quotes like you're cooking. Let's go. Someday we'll have merch. I'm actually behind the scenes helping friend of the stream Chronogem work on, and I know I keep full naming Chronogem. It's because not everybody knows who I mean when I say Crimbo. And so for the sake of making sure that people actually find the man's channel if they want to, I'm going to say the full name, which is Chronogem. Anyway, Crimbo and I have been working on merch for his channel. So I'm getting some behind the scenes of it. I already knew which platform I wanted to use because I really enjoyed the way that Puppery's merch has been working for her channel. And she uses Fourth Wall. But we need to come up with some designs, and that's just kind of further down the road. I need to show up to stream more than 3 times a month before I get involved in merch. How many Skull Tyrant deaths by now? I don't know, a dozen. Again, it's like, genuinely, there's nothing to this fight. There's like, can you jump and can you dodge? And apparently the answer is no. And no. Fourth wall is great. I love that you have the option, like once you've made merch, to first of all set your own prices. And then second of all, like have giveaways and stuff like that in chat is what I was trying to say. Tyler, thank you so much for your help with the Crimbo John. Can you spell John J-A-W-N? To really fuck things up? Why does that feel like that's not an okay word? If it isn't, don't. But anyway, yeah. Merch someday. For sure. With little hedgies on it. Alright, senor! I was too late in the system to make that decision that I was going to do that. Stop standing right next to my shit that I don't want to pop yet, please. Let me heal somewhere, please? No? Okay. Well, that's rude. Fucking hell. I don't know how we jumped that. Lots of mistakes being made. It's fine. It's fine. I have no idea what a snail run is. That's an excellent question. I love the theme for this boss. One of the things that, like, I've said multiple times throughout this playthrough is that, like, I am gonna get stuck in boss fights a lot because I'm just not good at them. But it doesn't feel like a punishment because the boss fights are so fun and the music is so good. He is a fucking tank. But it's just, it's such good music. It's such a bop. I mean, don't trust my taste in music too much because I was just voted 82 fucking years old by Spotify because my top artist of the year was Ella Fitzgerald. Mind you, my artist of the year is always Ella Fitzgerald. This year they included what your fucking age is based on who your top artist is. So I'm 82. Which I know, I say on stream that my age is 112, so that's actually pretty young for me, but it's the principle of the thing. this music is so good. This like violin solo. Damn. I don't even know if I needed to heal, to be honest. I just am trying to take any opportunity I can at this point. This is a hard boss fight to heal in so far. Die, motherfucker! Yeah, it was second to last one, okay. Where'd you go? Did you get fucking stuck and I could see? That was too close! I don't like getting cornered over there. Okay, we're out of shooting thingies. This fight is long as fuck, yo. Die, motherfucker! This fight is eternal! It'll be more eternal if I keep dying to it, though. I know I could hit him there. But it's so risky. I really like this crest. The extra silk can come in handy sometimes, and like just the... We don't really have that many options, to be honest. Is Hunter the one you start with the fucking diagonal pogo? Because that's never going to happen for me. Yeah, I don't know. It was the easiest to maneuver with, and that felt the most important. I am on controller. I did Hollow Knight on keyboard mouse. Well, I guess just keyboard. The first time, anyway. Tried on to play Skull on controller, almost rage quit, much better on keyboard. Again, I did the entirety of Hollow Knight on keyboard the first time through, like when we got our 106% run, and then the second time through did it on keyboard and just found it easier for me because I'm not somebody who grew up gaming either way, but I play more games on controller. It was easier for me to do this on controller. That was amazing timing. Your laundry is ready. Did you fucking plan that? Oh, that's hilarious. Hello, big boy. Yeah, I love that this game is so well done on both. So, like, you can use either and not feel like you're losing out. Like the first time I played Peak, it was so obviously not meant for controller, and it was really struggling. And I found that kind of annoying. Not that every game needs to be made for both, but like if you're gonna advertise that you're doing well at both, do well at both. You know? I missed. I didn't miss. I just didn't hear him coming. I need to fix my headphones again. I'm aware, but like my headphone is just falling out of my ear, and it doesn't normally matter, but hearing this guy running does matter. Helpful that I'm getting more used to this particular style of like the javelin rather than the little knives, like the throwing spear thing. I don't really think that's true, but it's nice to have an excuse to like get used to the range of it and the arc of it, because I haven't used it really at all since we got it. Most of the flying stuff is just too hard to hit with it. What the fuck? Can I just leave? Do something that doesn't like reset the boss fight. I saw that I was at 2 health exactly as I got smacked by that. You're just that good. You find it a lot better on controller once you get a few more movement abilities. I hadn't really thought about that. There's so few movement abilities on Hollow Knight that it did make it actually a very easy, for me, keyboard game. The reason I switched to controller for Hollow Knight the second time through was mainly for the pogoing, because I really struggled with that on keyboard. And it's not like you need to do it a lot in Hollow Knight, but I just wanted to see if I would be better at it on controller, and I truly was. Like, I still sucked at it, but way less. Oh, way less. Alright, I need to fix my headphones here. You can just leave whenever, it makes healing easier? I guess. Honestly, did not like Hollow Knight at all until I started using a controller. I literally bought the controller for it. Interesting. See, like, Sphine, who guided me through playing this game, playing Hollow Knight originally, is a huge advocate of keyboard for that game. And has mentioned, like, there's a pretty even split in, like, the speedrun community for Hollow Knight of, like, who does keyboard and who does controller. So, like, there's not really one that's objectively better than the other. So, I don't know, since I did have a keyboard at the time, or a controller at the time that I bought for stream. But it just seemed like a fun thing to try on keyboard. And then there's, like, 6 buttons, you know what I mean? Like, and your arrow keys, but, like, it's so simple. And I did appreciate that. But I guess I'm just a controller girly. We get to hear this music on fucking loop. That was cheeky as fuck. We paid for our crime belatedly. I should heal in the air if I'm gonna heal up here, I think. Okay. Heal achieved. Huge. Oh, I got him right in his mouth. How's that taste, big boy? Takes so long. I don't think we're gonna make it. At least we got good tunes while we're dying. We're out of poison darts. Good to know. fine. Jeez! So fast! Oh my fucking gosh. His shit fell off the edge. Oh, fuck. I don't want to know what I said though. It needed to be phrased. Hold on, I gotta click this clip. I did say I'm right in his mouth, huh? Okay, well, in my defense... In my defense, I didn't think I said that. Thank you for the GGs. Oops. Crown fragments. Oops, what? Okay, we can go to Bone Bottom's Wish Well to turn in the Wish Wall? Wish Wall, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was clutch. That was great. Crown fragment. Large speck of bone collected from a defeated Skull Tyrant. Okay. Okay. We can take that off the map now. One boss down and one gauntlet down. I don't even care if we get anything else done in the next 2 hours. I don't like we're good. Thank you, Thread. There really wasn't even much to learn in that fight. It was just like surviving, but I'm proud of us. That's important, Cam, because that means if I ever edit this VOD, like edit this into a shortened video to put on like the main channel, I would probably only include the final runs, so that will just be encapsulated forever, which is pretty dope. Okay. I guess we just go down. We're going down, down, around, sugar, going down. I don't remember you being there. Because we didn't come that way. We came from this way. Significantly easier to navigate. She says. How's that taste, big boy? Turns out it tastes like defeat. Oh, I didn't even catch the end of that. I did say that also. I do remember that part. Welp. I stand by it. Excellent use of wall cling there, ma'am. Excellent use of yeet. Hornet uses yeet. It is extremely successful. Is that the way that it's phrased? I don't play Pokemon. Effective? Extremely effective? The word that I'm looking for? Okay, we need to just go left to Bone Bottom. Good job being a responsible human being, Cam. Proud of you. I'm glad we did this one. Like, we also need to do Widow, but this one was a wish, and so it seemed like a good place to start. We got a heavy rosary necklace? How many? $220 and we can't lose it? Woohoo! We are loaded should anybody ever want to sell us anything. So far, since we've gotten into the habit of putting rosaries on necklaces or strings, nobody wants to sell us shit. It's fine. I'm not offended. I'm offended. Alright, let's say hi to Little Pilgrim. It's tradish. Hello, Little Pilgrim. Farewell, Little Pilgrim. Hope you're having a good day, Little Pilgrim. Oh lord, now we gotta figure out where to go. Oh lord. We could go do a platforming bit up here that goes somewhere into the abyss up here. It's not like White Palace levels of bad, it's just... I wasn't in the mood for it yesterday. Monday is what I mean. Is there a Little Pilgrim emote? That cutie is just too cute. Alright, so I guess it's kind of Widow or that. It's a Widow or jumps. Damn. I guess I'll be doing jumps then. Although I do want to know what the fuck this is. Wormways, could you have a fucking station over here? What do you mean I gotta fucking haul ass from 7,000 miles away? Maybe that's where the station is. No spoilies. What did we decide Moss was? Moss Vegas. We are on Moss Vegas right now. I'm pretty excited about that. We finished up Detroit. Mostly. Anything over here that we missed? We did kind of... I don't know what this is. Go back and look at that. I think we've kind of backtracked to everywhere that we could. Otherwise. Which is good. Proud of us. We're doing a good job filling in the map. Even if this is the world's slowest playthrough. The fuck is this, though? Excusey? Let's go look at that right quick. Aida! It's the cutest patootist of all time. Did I want to go from Shellwood or from Bellheart? I wasn't really paying attention. We'll guess Shellwood. Oops. It doesn't make nearly as satisfying a sound, huh? You don't like that. You don't purr for that. I see. Such an unfriendly welcome here. Okay, guess we're going this way. Oh, it's getting fucking windy, I remember. I remember. It's probably a risky thing to do. You can't fucking see. Angry floor. I don't really want to fight that dude. I just want to know why we didn't. Go past the other angry floor. Or get eaten by the angry floor. Spiky teeth are spiky. Oh, I should change those back. I don't like those on a traveling basis. Curved ones. He died doing what he loved. Yeeting fucking bells. Oh, beautiful. This game could use one of those beetle highways, but it's broken down, like a long stretch of collapse somewhere, so they stopped using it, and then you could help them repair it. That'd be cute as fuck. Could that just be... Fuck me. A separate game? Silksong Highway. Yeah, sorry bud. Sorry, but I know you thought you'd survived and found a better life down there, but you sure didn't. Could be the DLC introduction. Once the boss is killed and the highway is open, you can travel to the new place. Woo! I love it. I'm smitten. Gosh damn it. Yeah, I should kill you because you are kind of forever in the way. Not the greatest reason to kill somebody, but not the worst. Gosh damn it. I can't even see you. It's so dark. It's so dark. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, we just need to get uppies. Please. Please. Oh, I forgot about you. Can't you just hit yourself with one of those? That'd be so nice. Or you're gonna just go hover down there where I can't fucking hit you again? Wonderful. Okay, you need to stop being aggroed to me. Thank you very much. What the fuck are you, and how did I not go up this way before? I guess I came through the other room. So many things happened all at once. That was an impressive way to die, actually. Alright, back through Angry Floorland. Actually, Angry Floor, please get therapy. Not you. You. Yeah, I like you better. I just do. There's too many bugs in this game that have the worst flight pattern ever created for me to be fucking about with, like, an arc, you know? Oh, you died on the platform? That's so cute. Look how round you are. You know what? That is just how we're doing that room now. Angry Floor's insurance doesn't cover that. Angry Floor is forced to self-medicate with alcohol, slowly destroying Angry Floor's mirrors. So sad for Angry Floor. Thank you for DMing this experience thread. 10 out of 10 would listen to the story again. In case you're wondering, that has happened to us before. And no, I don't find it fun. Bruh. I fucked up the jump. I'm not sure how. It's not even a hard jump. Oh, where'd your friend go? Drinking has destroyed our floor's marriage before. Damn, I really haven't been paying attention. Those things are such a pain in the ass. I like the masks on these things. They're very cool looking. Oh, we have encountered those before, just not on this wall. Just go, just go, just go to get out of there. Jeez. Okay. We are officially past the little random, what was this on the map? I just don't like these things. Whew. Yeah, the sniping is crazy. Fuck. Surely we can make that. You can, okay. I genuinely can't see shit. This monitor is not the best on good days, and it is like really not great in here. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, fuck me sideways. We found another boss fight! Let's go! And we died immediately, let's go! Okay. Well, now we know it's over there. Let's mark the fucking map. Oh. That's a fucking boss fight. I see. I am an understander now. I don't want to do that right now. As cute as those looked, I think I'd rather go do the widow fight. Because we at least started learning that. You know? So we're just gonna leave those. Good. Anything over this way? Oh, it's just the end of the game, right? I remember. We're in an unfriendly area. You fall from there? Oh, you fall through. Have we fallen through? Cute. Okay. That was not what I intended to do, but that was cute. Yeah, we'll put our $0 on here. The conch flies do be conch flies, I guess. Do be bossy. I don't know how to say that. I'm gonna be so cruel with you. I guess if we hadn't fallen there, that could have been nice, because we could have gotten to the Bellway station. Where do I want to be for this fight? That other... You know what? It's fine. We're just going to the bench. Spinny Bros? So true. I'm sure we have a spin emote somewhere. I personally don't have a spin emote for our subs yet, but someday maybe we'll have a spinny hedgehog. Someday! Good. I dare you to hit more bugs on your run back. Can I come from this room? It doesn't really matter. Both rooms are kind of ass to navigate. But this one has an elevator, which I forgot about until I accidentally stuck myself in it, so. We stay winning! Okay, we found our seats. We have our preferred tools equipped, I believe. It's Nyahaha time! Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Like a Sonic spin or like turn 360? I was thinking... Does that answer your question? I don't know how to put that in words. To the left, to the left. But I like the imagination. Hello, Screaming McGee. Farewell, Screaming McGee. I guess we've won the game. Hi, Hadva. Any bosses in the chat? This has happened to anybody else? What the fuck is going on? At least we get to listen to the music without the screaming, and that's the only reason I'm standing still right now, is I don't want to ruin that. I don't know where the fuck the boss has gone, y'all. I don't know what happened. There she be! Okay, hi cutie. I missed the wall somehow. That's a bad place to heal. Gotta stagger really quickly though. Willow out for milk. Thank you for the clip, Zero. I don't know what happened there. That was hilarious though. Okay, I was hoping that we could do it again. No, she just came back as soon as I moved. It was weird. Floating so low to the ground there. That was silly. Okay, we're getting better at staggering this bitch though. Like, I'm sure this will take the rest of stream and probably some of tomorrow's stream too, but that's okay. I am enjoying the shit out of this fight. Especially since we got a bonus version of the fight without the boss. Hey! You piece of shit. 2 tries. I did get Skull Tyrant down! So we did... Thank you for helping me figure that out, by the way, Hadva. I did go back and find on the map where we'd left Skull Tyrant, so I went back to that, because I hadn't marked it. And then we went back to the gauntlet in Detroit. Which is one of our new cities. So yeah, we did Skull Tyrant, and we did the gauntlet in Detroit. Detroit. But yes, Detroit. Although I think that is the gauntlet actually in Marrow. No, it isn't. We're working on renaming them as the ones that we've seen anyway, because I don't want to get any spoilers. But we're working on naming the ones that I've seen after major cities. Widow's such a cool boss. I agree. I don't know what just happened though. Tyler, did you see? Or the first time we came in here today, she just like didn't show up to the boss fight. Like we just got to listen to the music and vibe. You call the docks Chicago the way it constantly explodes. See, we have Chicago for Craw Lake. So it's already taken. And Hunter's March we've decided is Atlanta. I guess you can read at your own leisure. Anyway, yeah, let's see if Widow glitches out again. That'd be nice. Nope. Yup. This is the second time it's happened. As soon as we move, she'll come. No, she'll come back. But in the meantime, we get to listen to the music without her stupid fucking on top of it, which is a great sound effect. But the music's so good. I wish Hornet would start dancing. That would really make my day. If Hornet just like busted a move right here. Okay, we're gonna move. Fuck. I didn't make it to the wall in time! Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Widow theme is very good. It really is. See Hornet breakdancing to this? Imagine it was a dance battle. That'd be so good. Can we put that in the DLC too? Yeah. Sorry. Can never tell if she's actually gonna be here now, you know? It's fucking rude. Why won't you shoot your fucking weapon, ma'am? There we go. Oh, we haven't seen that move before. Fucking rude. In my defense, or in her defense. That was a terrible place for me to heal. Okay, okay, okay. It happens when I land overlapping with her. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but like, I'm glad that there's like a consistent something or other, a consistent reason. Move reminds you of Grim. I could see that. Like with the fire columns, but bells instead. Visually, Hornet was on the right side of the center platform, standing where Widow normally starts. I wonder if it's because I came down this way. We figured it out! Nice job, Hadba! Well, if you too would like to listen to the soundtrack without finding it on fucking YouTubers, Spotify. Why was I trying to say Spindrift? That's the name of the fucking waters that I'm drinking. Anyway, if you want a free OST experience with the vibes of the art and all the dead bugs, fall down from the right side. Uppy's there, and you too can lose a boss. Jeez. Alright, terrible start. I dare me to get hit by more bells. Dare accepted. Widow and Chakra have the same voice actor, The Range. Hi, Schlompkins. I do know that there's one voice actor who did like a shit ton of voices, because I keep seeing that YouTube video like in my recommended. It's like, hey, I'm the person who did like 30 voices or 60 voices or whatever it was in Silksong. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this yet. I haven't played the game. But still, dope. Hey, Schlompkins, want to see a trick that we can maybe force? Missing boss! You like? Are you impressed? If you fall from the right side of the platform up there, yeah. Consistently, we've had this happen. It happened once by surprise, and then the second time was equally a surprise but interesting, so Hadva started piecing it together. And it's if you land on this side of the platform, she just gets completely fucking yeeted out of the game. As soon as my character moves, I don't know how to tell them. I would love to, like, because we have a clip of it. And now that we know how to recreate it, I would love to tell them, but, like, I don't know where they're fucking, like, report a bug. Is it just, like, bug in the bug game at teamcherry.com? Anyway, if anybody knows and wants to pass that on, be my guest. Otherwise, I'll look into it after stream. In fact, I'm going to write it down. Widow bug. That's not gonna make any sense to me later. Because Widow is a bug. Report. Issue. Not as bad as the time. Yeah, feel free to. Thank you. My whispers and my Discord DMs are both open. Bless. Not as bad as the time where I meant to write something like a reminder on a post-it note and all I wrote was post-it note on the post-it note. That was an all-time low. But writing Widow Bug would have confused me later, so I'm glad I fixed that a little bit. There she is! There's our beautiful cutie patootie. Got creamed there. I don't think that poison is a great thing to do here because I think she loses the poison effect as soon as she leaves the room. Like, she doesn't seem to be getting all 3 hits from it. You know what I mean, Jellybean? Fuck. I don't know how we avoided getting hit by those. The iframes from the heal saved us so hard. Yeah, like that time there, the knife actually got like parried by her backswing. There was nowhere to go there. There was nowhere to go there. I mean, there was to the right, but by the time I figured that out, it was too fucking late. Also, we are going to run out of shell shards. We have some in a pack in our back pocket. But I should maybe start farming some at some point. Yeah, this is a really fun boss fight to learn. Like, really. I think the last one that felt this, like, ooh, was Lace. They've all been really good, though. Like, I've not had a boss that, well... Sister Splinter fucked me up. Alright, let's do our fun little trick. Ooh, we maybe landed too far to the left on that one. Well, she blows you away. Okay, no, we definitely landed in the wrong spot on that one. Fuck you. I was running over there to heal. No. Personal top 5 bosses. Ooh. Love this fight. It's so good. I'm doing terribly at it. Don't worry about that. I know that. I know there's room for improvement. But like, we beat a boss today. We beat a gauntlet today. I have no fear. We will get this boss eventually. And it'll be so satisfying. Wonder if I can... Oh, I just like parry off the top of her. Interesting. It's funny. It was one of the best, though quite a few really fun ones still to come. It's not a spoiler, there will in fact be more bosses. You know, I did have an inkling. It wasn't like confirmed, although actually that's a lie. We did just find spin to win boys. So no, not a spoiler in any way. Genuinely, I need to say this more often. Thank you to everybody who's being so good about not spoiling shit. I'm really, like, digging, trying to trigger this. It was so consistent, like, 4 times in a row. And now I'm landing in the wrong spot. Fuck. Stop getting caught by that. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, phase 2. Second stagger, first second stagger. Okay. Holy balls, I don't know how we missed that. Okay, that got so good. That got so good. That's so good. The best part of watching the game is seeing the streamer's reaction to all the wild shit in this game. I agree. I'm like, the worst part of streaming this game, or like being so slow about it, is that like, I don't get to watch anybody else's streams yet, you know? I don't know why we went that way, don't ask. It was kind of an oopsie. Spoilers aren't fun. Yeah, they're just sometimes really... I don't think anybody's, like, trying to spoil or, like, be uncool about it or anything. Like, it was more like, it can be really difficult if you're excited about a game to not be, like, helpful. Ooh. So, yeah. Hello! How do I... Help me say your username. Jeffanos? Welcome on in. We're stuck in a boss fight, but having the best time of our lives. Like, where's the fun in... Oh, yep, there's that thing you told me about 3 hours ago. Neat. Yeah, and, like, I was saying this earlier. Watching people's Hollow Knight runs is when I realized... Okay, her yapping is too much. Watching people's Hollow Knight runs is when I realized that I'm a bit of a backseater in my head. Mostly because I just want to help my friends get unstuck. And I'm like, if you would just go left there, you could totally find the thing and it would help you do the thing and it would be so cool. I've never done that in real life, but you know. Just stream until you can raid Cronmoy. Longer streams equals more progress. Not wrong. I do feel like Cronmoy would be a little upsetty spaghetti because usually between my stream and his stream is when we hang out in Discord. And we're in the middle of... I don't know if anybody's ever watched Line of Duty. It's a British show, like a cop show, which I'm not normally into cop shows, but this one, I remember it being good from when I watched it years ago. It's so fucking stressful. It's so stressful. We're in season 2 right now. And I've watched this show before. I should know what's happening. I have no fucking clue. Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy? What's happening? Not a clue, not a Scooby-Doo. Anyway. That's what our plan is for tonight, is to watch some Line of Duty, probably finish season 2, and do some body doubling. So we can get some stream stuff done. Like, I need to switch my intro music over to a different service and make a new jazzy playlist. So, but someday, actually, it would be fun. I should put that on my list. I'm writing it down right now. Someday we'll do a raid. Today would be a bad day because Chrono doesn't stream on Wednesdays. Hadva's got my back. Hadva, I see you. We go till 10 on Wednesday. Like, normally we cut off our hangout time at 9 and he starts streaming at like 9:30 my time. But we get to go till like 10 on Sundays and Wednesdays because he doesn't stream. What was I writing down? Stream into a Cronmoy raid. So it's not terribly longer than what I normally do. We normally cut off at 5:30 my time, and if Crimbo's starting 4 hours later, not bad. You're glad to find people that aren't ahead of you. Some people caught up to you fast, though. That's so true. Like, Mina, do you know if Puppery is ahead of me in this game? Because, like, I feel like she has played it way fewer days. Okay. And I think... I have no idea. I think she's at least caught up, though. Which, like, makes a lot of sense. Is this the magic pixel? Nope. I need to stop trying to navigate down as I fall. Like, try to find the correct route. I think I just fell before. Fuck. Okay. I love that move. I don't know why. The floor move is just really fucking fun. The floor is lava, you know? I didn't think I would get caught by her, so I was already prepped to heal there, and like I just... lol. Lol. I'll have to ask Etho, because I know Etho's played Silksong, and I'm sure has been in upstreams enough to know. It's just such a fun fight, I love it! I jumped, I disagree. Her noises are so good. I don't know how many phases this fight is, but I'm enjoying this phase a lot. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Okay, landing on the boss is a bad idea. Noted. Oops. Oops. I'm out of poison darts, noted. No! You motherfucker. No! Noted. More like phase 3. Surprise phase 3. Why are there always surprise phase 3s in this game? What about Etho? I was saying that Etho would probably know if Pup were further along than me, because Etho has played the game, and I assume has been in enough Pup streams to know. See. I was very excited. Two people can fake each other out now. Gotcha. Okay, fine. We'll play the game. Oh, we're out of throwing knives. That's bad. Oh, we parried there for a second. That was funny. If I could stop walking into the boss, that would be so neat. Alright. Fudge! That means we have to go... No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm about to ask a question, and I will use the magic word in a second. I just want to get the question out first. Is it worth breaking the shell shards? Is there any reason to keep the shell shards? That's a snickerdoodle question. Like, I realize that they're just packs of the shell shards that you can go farm all by yourself. But is there any reason to, like, keep the bundles of them for emergencies? Any snickerdoodle question answers in the chat? Going once. You can buy more, so use away. Okay. Yeah, I just can't imagine, like, what we would need them for. Okay. Okay, so it uses like 50 of them to make up our lot of throwy things. So we'll just need to be careful. Okay. Thank you for your help, everybody. We're gonna put the snickerdoodles in a Tupperware container for safekeeping. Other than constantly forgetting to use tools in general anyway, like me. This is not meant to sound braggy. I am genuinely proud of myself for making an effort to use the tools and like switch them up sometimes even. Back from another indoor cycling ride. Let's go. We are. So I don't know what you've seen of today's stream, Quaint, but we did get Skull Tyrant and we got the Detroit gauntlet. We also found the Spinny Duo boss over in Blasted Lands. What, Blasted Steps? Blasted Steps. So, making good progress. Saw the gauntlet. GG on, saw the gauntlet? I don't know what I said there. GG on Skull Tyrant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That one was just such a long endurance fight, and this one is a little bit shaping up to be the same, but having a blast with both. Guntwalent? Yeah, I don't know what I fucking said, dude. I was like... I was saying Tyrant and Gauntlet at the same time, and it was going terribly. Like, not surprising, but hot damn. Thank you, iframes. I knew I was gonna fucking miss that timing. It's fine. It's not my favorite attempt anyway. Fuck. No, let me hit you. I don't know how I managed to pivot last second like that. I was on the ground too long! I was on the ground too long! Surprised I haven't bought more of the tools, but you're doing very good at using them. There's only like one other one, I think, at Forge Data that we've seen. And it was like the spiky ones, and I just couldn't figure out how to use them, and I don't think I had enough money the last time we were there. Otherwise, I don't think... You're probably screaming at me. I don't think we've seen... There's a clusterfuck of butt pushes. Any other tools? At least not like weapon-wise. Slightly further left, like on the middle strand of the 3 strands there. It's happened naturally. The times that like I got it all without trying, or I just walked off the edge like that. But it kind of depends like how slowly I think I walk off the edge. Like, it's not perfect. But it never required me like moving in the air on the way down, for sure. I missed. I did not mean to do that, but you know what? We'll take it. Okay. Not real. I find that extraordinarily rude. I would like to see phase 3, please. Thank you. Shit, we have to break another. Okay. Yes, Round Girl only had the one other one, and then the other thing that she sells right now are actually shard packets. Which, like, I remember making that comment of, like, who's trading their precious rosaries, which to me are so much harder to come by and keep. Like, who's trading those for shards? I can't imagine. But the music is so good. I know, that's why I keep trying to trigger it. See? But yeah, good shout. It isn't quite the corner of the platform. You get blown to the corner of the platform when she shouts at you. But I just walked off the edge. I didn't move in my character in any way. So that's the trick. Dear Team Cherry. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm gonna have to reach out to Team Cherry to tell them this and be like, hey! Oh yeah, Queen, you missed it. No boss! Oopsie poops, you can move and she'll come in. So as soon as I move the controller, she'll come back into the fight and it's totally fine. But if you land coming off that top right side of the hole up there and you land down here, just right, no boss. So I have a link. Apparently. Cam, did you miss this also? This is how we've been enjoying the Widow music. No hands, ma! Listen, I'm just so good at the boss fight that Widow is afraid to show up. The music is just so good, I don't want to start the boss fight. Like, I know it keeps going in the background, but it's so fun to listen to without the screaming. Okay, here we go. Too bad we can't even make it to fucking, well, phase 2. Phase 3. legs. That was a shitty place to heal on my part. I understand that. Yeah, stop trying to- Hey, I shouldn't be allowed to get hit in that fucking transition. What do you mean? Fuck you in that move. Okay, we made it through more of phase 3 question mark. I also love how Widow fights similar to the basic spider enemies fight. Great subtle character design. True. So let's see if I can trigger the glitch again, just because it's fun. Can you trigger it while you move? Probably not. Nope. Fucking fell to the face. I saw the string too late. I saw the string too late. I saw the string come floating down on Christmas morn. On Christmas morn. I saw the string come floating down on Christmas Day in the morning. I fucked up the lyrics. It's fine. It was a weird choice of song to be singing anyway. Lisa's run back is easy as shit. Thank you for that. Did we get it? We got it! I don't know why that's so entertaining to me. That is gonna make for a really shitty VOD experience, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Weird how you don't have any, like, collision with the boss on that run. Okay, fucking dodged the wrong way somehow. Leave me alone. That was a proper skishio. That was a clusterfuck. Enjoy the easy runbacks. Think back fondly on them should you meet an abysmal runback. Team Cherry wouldn't do that to us. Am I the glazer? Am I the problem? Well, that certainly isn't gonna do jack shit. The bell sounds are just so fucking fun. I will never get over them. You shouldn't be able to do that move in the middle of the bell thing. What the fuck? Cheating, Your Honor. Yeah, you can heal there, that's nice. I don't love it! I don't love it. Okay. Small change of plans. Lace was the first incredible fight. Widow was the glue that made it official. I can see that. Lace, I was just saying, Lace was the last fight that I felt like I was having this much fun with. They've all been really fun, but like, those two have definitely stood out for me. We're not leaving this fight. I just need to go get more shards because... well, I guess I could do a few more. But I feel like I would benefit from a shard venture. Thank you, Hadba! Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, the love emote is your most used one, so it's time to spam this sip one. Love that. I only showed one of the, like, Twitch recap things to my brother because the ones that y'all were sharing in the Discord were... they were really good. They were just, like, I only showed one of them with his emotes on there. But I'm hoping that he takes the time to go perusing in the Discord to see how many people are using those emotes. It was... Oh, he was saying like how it's a testament to my gameplay that like somebody's top used emote was the GG one. And I was like, no, you can use those on other channels is the thing. So it's not all me. For surezies. Don't you worry, little ones. We're working on the web lady right now. We just need to go get some shell shards. I don't have anything to hit in here, huh? Well, that's a bummer. Sorry, cutie. Is this the one I want to go to? I'm not actually sure. No bad bosses in the game, but as much as I love fourth chorus, Lace is just peak. Yeah, same. Like, I really enjoyed the fourth chorus fight. I will forever love the moment where I like, on my last time up into the sky, I was like, oh, because I realized how you kill the boss. And then as I fell down, I smacked the boss and killed it anyway. So then I went, oh, it was like a double O. It was so fucking stupid. Anyway. That was fun, but Lace was just like a different level somehow. Is this the... It is. Okay, let's go farm some shell shards. Lazily. I hope we can get some rosary beads while we're in here and we can maybe go string those up. If I could stop hitting every single one of these bugs, like with a chest bump, that would be really clutch, but like I don't see that happening. Sit down, ma'am. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. The fact that we're consistently getting to this next phase of the boss fight, like, that makes me feel like we're learning the fight for realsies, so I'm a little bit less worried about it. Like, I don't know that we'll get it today, but we'll get it soon. Also, I guess we could go buy the last tool from Forge Daughter, just, like, to use up this money. Like, the difference between False Knight and Nightmare King Grim. False Knight is great, but Nightmare King Grim is beyond. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, let's go squishy grass! Remember that time when somebody got mad at me for calling it squishy grass? Because apparently I will never forget. You enjoyed all bosses you've done so far. The Crawlic Gauntlet, on the other hand. You know, now that you've mentioned it, yeah. Even though I do love a round boy, and that gauntlet was full of round boys, the flying bugs in the gauntlets are something else. Should probably put on the, like, picky-uppy, the shard picky-uppy charm while I'm here. Tool. Sorry, tool. I really am trying to say the right words and not just be the lazy person who calls everything a bonfire for the rest of the time. Even though that's a totally valid vibe. I'm just choosing to be different. I can carry 500. How many do we want? Let's take off the weighted belt and make it the shard pendant. Oh, and that one would be helpful too. We'll take off this. We don't need these two right this very second. Perfect! Both Hollow Knight and Silksong have some stinkers looking at you redacted. I So we raided into Etho at the end of last stream. Monday. And Etho was asking me how I was enjoying the game, and I was saying I really loved them, that we had just, like, found some bosses. And he made a comment about there being one boss in this game that is, like, notoriously not hated, but, like, down at the bottom of everybody's list. Almost on the naughty list, you know? And so I asked if it was the one that we had skipped, which was, I think, Morrowing is the name of the one that we skipped by doing the Wormways routing. And that was not it. I didn't ask if it was Sister Splinter because there were a few people in the chat who hadn't played Silksong yet and who were trying to avoid spoilies. But I kind of have a feeling that it's later in the game. Hi, Navy Medic, and thank you. I hope you also have a super duper double fantastic day. Such a nice thing to wish for somebody. I'm not there, I'll know. Okay. Because, like, I wouldn't have said that any of the bosses that I've fought so far have been stinky. Sister Splinter was difficult. But I didn't find it, like, stinky or unfair in any way, you know? You are? I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay, they do come from quite a ways. But I still have to go back and pick up the shell shards. I don't think we'll try to get to 500 of them, but like a few hundred maybe would be nice. There's one boss that humbled a lot of people early on, I see. Well, and, like, I have the advantage, right, that, like, Sister Splinter is nerfed compared to the original experience. So that's why I was kind of curious. Trying really hard not. There's a flying bug over there that sits on the wall that I'm trying really hard not to aggro because it pisses me off the way that it flies. We're getting way more rosary beads than we're getting shell shards. I maybe should have gone somewhere where they drop just shell shards. We've usually farmed this place for rosary beads. Didn't even think about that. I didn't think. We could have done the Three Stooges farm too, because that would actually let us string up our rosaries. I think will be valuable. That was aggressive. Okay, we have 100. That boss was the one that probably took me the longest. However, I found the area crazy undergeared. But like I said, an hour. I'm just that bug. Let's go. I'm just glad we made it past Skull Tyrant. Because that boss was not difficult. And it was kind of pissing me off how long it was taking me to. Like, it wasn't by far the longest boss fight that we've ever done, right? And Widow won't be either. I think it'll take a lot to beat Sister Splinter. But it still felt like it was taking, like, way longer than it needed to. You know, when you're just like, stop throwing, please, dear lord. Difficult doesn't have to equal punishing. The fact that he can 3-shot you means he's not a pushover. Yeah, it was just like one of those It felt like every time that I threw that it was throwing and not like a knowledge death or anything like that. It just kind of felt like, oh, you were greedy. Which is a frustrating way to die. Compared to like with Widow, where it definitely feels a little more like you have to be paying attention and stuff like that. So I mind those deaths a lot less. Whether that's fair or not. May I just say, while we're doing this, I am so glad that the ledge grab in this game is not ass. Hey, does anybody remember Blasphemous? I remember Blasphemous! That game is not good at platforming. And it's when you play a game like this that you're like, yes, shit just works. Alright, say we do like 3 more rounds. Actually, I was kind of hoping to get to 300 shards, so let's just go for that. It is way more than I think we'll need for this fight, but like, then we don't have to worry about it. I find that kind of type of death best if I lose purely because I was greedy or choked. That's on me and I can reconcile that easily. It's when a boss pulls out some RNG move or some unknown attack 45 attempts in that drives me crazy. I can see that, totally. When it's your fault, it's something you can fix. And like if I had died like twice to Skull Tyrant, I feel like that would have been, I wouldn't have felt frustrated by it. But dying like 12 times to my own greed, like that's when it starts being like, girl, like I know you can do this. Just stop getting in your own way. Where like with bad RNG or whatever, especially I think because I'm streaming it, feels like you can all just get behind it as a group and be like, oh well, that was just bad RNG, it's not you, you know, like yeah, that was frustrating. Next, you know, it's something we can like bond over. Which, speaking of bonding over shit, was anybody else in Aggie's not Discord, anybody else in Aggie's stream last night for the horror gaming? Cam, I think you were there for some of it. That felt like a war veteran bonding experience, whatever the fuck we just watched last night. That was some weird video gaming, and I should not have stayed up to watch it, but I couldn't leave the stream. Ah, did you get the copy of it, Cam? Did you put it in the Discord? Because I would love to see that. Even if you just want to send it to me. I find that so funny. I was curious about you and some of the other people who don't really watch Twitch except for this stream, what that would look like. If you don't mind sharing, I think that'd be funny. Blasphemous 2 is your second most watched Twitch game this year? Wow, neato! Was that just this year that we played that game? That's crazy. Actually, while we're standing here for a second, let me see if I can figure out which games we played, because I usually write that down at the beginning of the monthly pages. Send your Twitch recap, Cam. Because I want to see what that looks like for people who only watch this channel. Because I know that you're not the only person from YouTube chat who has very graciously switched to Twitch for me, and I just want to know what it looks like. I'm just curious. Yours is in the Discord. It's like 80 to 90% skirts. That's amazing. Thank you. I don't say this often enough, but thank you to everybody who's putting up with Twitch's bullshit to watch the stream. I love you. Okay, so we started the year with Blasphemous 2, which took us from December 12th to February 28th. Holy shit. And then we did 9 Souls from then until we started Hollow Knight on May 11th. No, we started Hello Kitty Island Adventure on May 11th. We did 1 stream of that. The 9 Souls went from February 28th all the way through June 12th when we started Hollow Knight all over again. Yeah, I got halfway through 9 Souls. We never finished it. It's on the docket. And then we did Hollow Knight from June 12th to September 12th when we started Silksong. That was some long-ass stretches of time in there. Part of that's because I was streaming like 2 days a week for the majority of the year. Also, there's like a spot. I don't, there's no way you can see this. There's a dark spot on my controller and I have wiped it off like 20 times now. And it'll like go away and then it comes back. Like, are you in the controller? What is happening? That's the problem with a white controller. I knew that would happen eventually. You haven't tried it yet? I'm not the best salesperson for it. But if you really fucking like parrying and a really fucking difficult time in a Metroidvania, sort of. Here's my personal beef with it, and I have said this before, and I do not mean this to be offensive to the people who love 9 Souls. I didn't get into the story in the first half of the game, and that's how much of it we played. Didn't grab me in the slightest. And so, considering how difficult of a game it was, to not have anything else drawing me in, I was really struggling. I am absolutely willing to go back and finish the second half of the game, because I know that's when the story's supposed to get really good. Just sharing that part of the experience made it harder for me. Whereas, like, I love the cuteness of this game, I love the sounds in this game, I love the round boys in this game, I love the music in this game, so, like, nothing bothers me if I get stuck on a boss fight. You're accidentally parrying? Yeah. I will say that I feel like it made Hollow Knight, like, after playing, I did 9 Souls and then I started Hollow Knight in June because that was, like, my stream anniversary. Going back to Hollow Knight after playing 9 Souls, it did feel easier. Now, part of that is also that I had a year's experience between my first Hollow Knight playthrough and my second one. But it will teach you some pretty dope skills. It has a great story, just takes way too long to get there. It's too much setup, so if you don't love the gameplay, it won't hook well. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to be so careful and not say, like, oh, the story sucks, because I don't know that. I only played the first half of the game. And from what you and other people have said, like, it gets really good. It's just that, like, in the part that I played, which was basically the first 50% of the game, almost exactly, there was just nothing to grab me. And then it made it really depressing when I was, like, also super duper struggling on the boss fights. I'm really proud of us for having different opinions in this chat and being really respectful of them. Good job, y'all. Good job, team! Did we get to 300 yet? I'm literally not even watching. I'm just yapping and going in circles. This is probably what I should just do every stream. So that I can read chat. Oh, we are... Okay, no, we're not at 300 shards yet, but damn, we need to fucking string up some rosaries. Holy... Holy oops. Oops, we're rich. Although I'm gonna fucking die to these nobodies. Lol. The jail part makes you want to never touch it. Yeah, the jail part was ass. There's no two ways around that. The jail part was ass. That had nothing to do with the skills you learned for the rest of the game. I did not enjoy. Maybe somebody else would enjoy it. Came out around the same time as Bow and the Path of Teal Lotus, so I finished that and then waited for Silksong. I have never heard of this game. What is the Bow game about? I used to work for a guy named Bow. His real name was like Edward or something. I don't know where the Bow came from actually. Such good death noises out here. And I think another part of what set me up for failure with Nine Souls was that somebody had said like that it was really similar, like similar cute vibes to Hollow Knight, and I would disagree with that. It's got a very... It has some cute elements to it for sure, but like it's not the same like sense of humor that you get with a Team Cherry game. We did, Loopy, and we almost got Widow. We're so fucking close. We're farming shards right now so that I can smack that bitch. We actually just finished farming shards. Feeling good, feeling good. We can do a few more attempts before stream ends. Before I freeze my tits off. Thank you! So we've done a gauntlet and a boss today, and we are gonna go back for our second boss. It's crazy, but we need to spend some fucking money first. Hello, cutie! Cutie patootie! Any cutie patooties in chat? Let's go to Deep Detroit. Whimsy! Yeah, there is a lot of whimsy. It's a very lighthearted sense of humor, which I love. And I'm not saying that, like, every game has to have that, but because I was set up for it. We had the same discussion when somebody was saying, why is there so much hate for Split Fiction? I personally didn't hate Split Fiction, which was the second game by the people who, well, it was another game by the people who came out with It Takes Two, that really good collab game. And so for me, oh, lol, I don't have my compass on. Let's fix that real quickly. So because I had played It Takes Two, and it was honestly top 3 collab games that Crimbo and I have ever played, Split Fiction's story was so dry comparatively. The gameplay was fine, but the story was kind of ass. So again, it's not that I didn't like the game, it's just that my expectations for it set me up to be disappointed. And that's unfortunate. Okay, I can go back. But Split Fiction was fine. My wife and I didn't finish it, but we keep meaning to go back. That feels like a testimonial in itself, right? Like if you can... You're like, oh, we keep meaning to. I actually don't remember where we're going. You haven't tried Split Fiction yet? Your PC didn't like it at all, so I had to download it on Switch. I didn't say hi to Little Pilgrim, I'm sorry. Where the fuck were we going? Oh, I was gonna go see Forge Daughter and see if we could spend some money, and if we can't, then we'll go string it up. Whatever's left over, we'll go string. I got the world on a string. Have I mentioned? I'm sure I have. Okay, if you're a Michael Bublé person, please tell me you've noticed that on one of his early albums where he sings the world on a string song, and actually honestly on other albums, but this album is the worst, he has the worst lisp of all time and has picked songs that are so incredibly inappropriate for it. Like I Have the World on a String. He also does one that's me and Mrs. Jones. And I shit you know that's exactly how it sounds. What happened there? Okay, so we can buy the sting shard. That's our only other tool that we didn't have. Well, we can buy shard bundles if we wanted to, but we don't. We got our tongue piercing just before going into the studio. It's just like, it's one of those things. I'm sure there's more stuff about it on the internet now, but when I first noticed it, it was one of those things that like you went to go Google and you're like, does Michael Bublé have a lisp? And like the internet was just like, you're like, what do you mean nobody else has heard this? So then you just go on this like mission, and like every time you're sitting down at a restaurant and you're stuck waiting on food forever, you're like, hey, hold on, let me bring up my fucking phone and we're gonna listen to Michael Bublé, and you're gonna tell me if you hear this or not. And every time somebody was like, what the fuck? I'll put it in the Discord. But the Me and Myth of the Jonth one is like absolutely unbearable. And like, rock on if you want to sing with a lisp. I just like never noticed it, and also it's so weird that it just feels like it has never been brought up on the internet. Does he have a lisp? Was it bad recording equipment? Did he get the lisp fixed? Does he have better recording equipment? Like what? I'm just a nosy bitch. I'm just a nosy bitch, and I want to know. I want to know. What's the tea? According to Google's AI overview, Michael Bublé has a middle ear infection which causes it. That sounds made up. Not that Google AI has ever been wrong. Thank you for looking, Mina. Sorry, I did not mean to sound ungrateful in any way. I just don't feel like that has solved the problem for me. Or solved the mystery for me, rather. Where were we going? Grey Moor. Feels like an ear infection would make you maybe dizzy, and maybe you wouldn't... It's like a permanent infection. I am so confused. Like, if it's just a temporary infection, would you not wait to record an album until that was sorted? I realize I sound like a complete asshole right now. I'm sorry. That's what happens when I get too nosy. I forgot we opened up that shortcut. Fucking huge. I was just gonna make fun of myself for missing the bench there, but I didn't actually want the bench there. I got scared. How did we? How? I don't know how. 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 Okay, everybody run for your fucking lives. Oh, these two are gonna be at the fucking end of time, and I won't be able to jump them because they're so close to the end. Yup. Googly Eye? Oh, I would love if we looked things up on Googly Eye. He's been fighting an ear infection for a long time. Okay, yeah, I'm sure there is such a thing as a chronic one. I don't know enough about ear infections to actually come to any conclusions about this. Specifically middle ear infections? I did used to get regular ass ear infections as a kid. I don't think they ever caused me to lisp. I couldn't pronounce Rachel for a hot minute. Because my parents would try to say Rachel, and I could get the R part. Like I could do an R sound, but then I would do Tachel. So my family still calls me Rachel Tachel. So proof that you can't fucking grow out of that shit, I guess. Cause balancing issues when you have trouble pronouncing shit. Okay, so it does impact your pronunciation. That is so interesting. The ear infections that I had when I was a kid were definitely not that severe, right? They're just like your standard kid picks up shit at a school kind of whatever. And like they were just painful to my memory. I don't know. Maybe that's why I couldn't say fucking Rachel. Who knows? Come here, you short little piece of shit. I love you so much. Stop smacking me in the face. Rachel Skarts and Mike Tyson in disguise confirmed. Yeah. You've never seen both my ears on stream at the same time, have you? He's the guy who got his ear like bitten off, right? I'm not making that up. Rachel Skarth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Rachel Skarth. Exactly. So, I also couldn't pronounce things. I just didn't... It feels like somebody who's that famous that, like, you would have just, like, heard. Like, oh yeah, that's the guy who does really fun, like, jazz Christmas albums, and also, wow, he does that all with a lisp, you know? Like, I don't know, it just felt like such a weird thing that you start gaslighting yourself about. And again, I need to work my self-confidence. I'm aware the gaslighting's gotta stop. But yeah, I don't know, it was fucking weird. Didn't learn to ride on 2 wheels till you were 7. Oh, because of the balance. I don't know that I learned to ride much other than that, to be honest. I was probably just dreadfully scared of gravity. He bit off Evander Holyfield's ear. Oh, he's the one who did the biting. Yeah, you know what? You are correct on that. He did do the biting. Thank you, everybody. So, you know what? We can do an ear reveal. There's an ear, and there's an ear. Now, do I have a piece of an ear in my collection? None of your fucking business. I'm sitting here because I'm thinking that maybe we just end stream a little bit early because I don't really have much else to do. I guess we could go back and do one more. Let's do that. Let's go do a quickie. We'll find a different way to phrase that. Let's go do a quick run of the boss. You were going to make a joke, but you forgot. I've watched the episode of Doctor Who where the Van Gogh episode, and I now am cursed to say Van Gogh for the rest of my life. Couldn't tell you which one is more correct to the native language. The Danish form of sense is ears. We have crowns and ears. That's fabulous. Interesting. I mean, I don't hear the lisp as badly on the, like, Christmas albums, which is why it's so weird that it's just, like, further back. A coworker and I used to just love that one album and play it in the office, and then all of a sudden I was like, ba-wah? Ba-wah? Pretty sure there's a big old fucking lisp on here. How did I not? Has that always been there? Again, my ability to feel confident in my own lived experience is just bad. It is a good episode. It makes me weep every time I watch it. Like, if I were to introduce somebody to Doctor Who, I kind of want it to be that episode. Because, like, even if you don't give a shit about sci-fi, oh, the story's just so good. Where the fuck did I just think I was going? I'm going to fight the boss, so I guess I need to be in Shellwood. Maybe Belhart would have been better. You're a duchy? I didn't know that. Very cool. Let's do the Belhart one. This was bananas. Hello, cutie. Let's go somewhere else. We'll just navigate the bellways for the next 15 minutes. Yes, a fellow European. Your wife is home? Cool. Say hi for me. I don't know what this weird love affair is between me and Thread's wife, but I am enjoying it. Thread probably wishes I were less interested. It's fine. I'm as straight as an arrow. It's really fucking a curse. Oh, that I could be less straight. You moved to the States, though? Anne, how are you feeling about that decision? Not gonna vote for- I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. But how are you feeling about that decision these days? Are you okay? I don't even care. Oh yeah, we like this other way better because there's a lullabator. May not be from a Christmas album, but Michael Bublé is one of those artists who just show up around the season. 1000%. Yeah. Whatever Spotify Christmas jazz album I have going right now, he's the top song on the list. Okay, we made it back to where we belong. Oh lord, do we have all of our shit in order? We did string up all of our rosaries. Oh, we have enough to do another string. That sucks. That sucks. That's fine. We'll lose it. They stopped the Christmas specials? I haven't watched since... I watched a little bit of... was it Jodie Foster? Who was the first lady doctor? I watched a little bit of her season. Maybe the whole first season that she was around. And then just kind of fell off from Doctor Who after that. Not great. I'm okay. Happy to be with my partner. Help surviving. Okay. If you needed an escape plan, just blink twice. I don't know how I could be helpful, but... moral support. Snapping Turtle is mocking you? Oh? Is it the one from the Aggie VOD last night? When your niece was little, she was trying to sing the wheels on the bus go round and round and kind of pissed off with me for wanting to add a verse where the Daleks on the bus go exterminate, exterminate. That's hilarious. They decided that Christmas wasn't inclusive enough and made a New Year episode. Didn't catch on and then they just didn't. I can appreciate the sentiment with wanting to make it like a holiday episode instead of specifically Christmas. I can understand that. But like dropping it sucks. That's sad. Wow, we haven't died since we died to Widow. I'm really proud of us. I mean, we really kind of only went to Las Vegas and the shop, so it wasn't that risky, but there was a time when we died in Shellwood just going anywhere. Will you jump? Thank you. Bus also had Velociraptors, Xenomorphs, and Batman on it. That's a pretty dope bus. Speaking of inclusive. Please. Please give us one more bug. One more bug for the road? One more bug for the road! We got it! Oh, this is so heckin' weird. Both Marvel and DC have some sort of Santa, which is usually a demigod here. Santa goes beyond Christianity. It's so funny you say that because somebody was just saying that the biggest trick that the devil ever pulled was on convincing Christians that Halloween and Santa are pagan things. Being that like Saint Nicholas had a story beyond just like Santa Claus. And that like Halloween being Hallows Eve. All that kind of stuff. But yeah, on the flip side, they're absolutely culturally pretty secular at this point. Like, I mean, there's an element of Christmas that is very Christian, and there's also an element of it that is very like just cozy vibes. Squirrel in a palm tree being very picky about what nuts he wants and it's just throwing all the rest away. Yep. know what? Vibes. 'Tis the season to get what you want. I guess. Speaking of seasons, I got myself an advent. I got advent calendars for the whole family, actually. And it has been the best part of my day every day so far. In December. Opening a little chocolate every day. Just the best. Is she getting bigger with every phase change, or am I just imagining that? I don't know how we did not get caught up in that quite as much as we should have. Fucking rude. Okay. Full health for the third phase this time. Fuck. Well, not so full health now. Okay. I think that was the best we were gonna do. I'm gonna call it there. We're doing really well at this. We'll get this tomorrow. And it'll be something fun to start the stream with. So good vibes, good vibes. I'm really excited. Christmas only exists because the Christians couldn't get the Vikings to stop partying at winter solstice, so they made up a story about Jesus and put it at the same time. But there was no party before the Vikings. Yeah, so like I think that's the thing is like if you're brought up in Christianity, you learn that like it had a pagan beginning and then Christianity like did the thing and then like Santa is like the evil current secular version of things. And so that it just fuels all those like the war on Christmas, right? And like Jesus is the reason for the season and all the infighting for really kind of no reason. What if we just both had fun? What if we just all had fun? And didn't stick our noses in other people's business? What if that were the reason for the season? Okay, this was very fun today. I'm so proud of our progress. I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid out on. You know who we haven't gotten to raid in forever and who was just here the other day? And who's playing OG Hollow Knight? Craig Bear. I'm gonna answer the question and not make you guess. Before that though, here are some raid messages. And also a link to the Discord if you're not in there. We would love to have you. Also some YouTube channels if you don't mind dropping a really free subscribe. That will help me in the long run. Thank you, thank you. Craig Bear. So yeah, we'll go hang out with our friend. We got to do a collab with Craig Bear and Sarah with Stars a while back. And I haven't been by in a minute, so it'll be nice to catch up. See how they're doing. I hope they're doing well. We're probably catching them right at the end of stream, but that's okay. I didn't even check to see if they were on a BRB or anything. Sorry, we'll find out when we get there. But thank you so much. The plan is to stream again tomorrow and Friday, and we're gonna hold out hope that we make it to a 4-day stream week this week for the first time in ages. So we'll see. But otherwise it has been very fun. I'm so excited to come back and finish this boss fight tomorrow. I just want to keep going right now, but the food smells good. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. I love you. Have a good rest of your day or evening, whatever you're doing. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye!